G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Stationeers. Here I am with Capac in the cryotube and TFE silently staring into the abyss as the abyss stares back. I actually really love that there are so many emissive bits on these cryotubes, because with the glowy mod, the name is escaping me right now, but with the glowy mod it looks so cool. I love it. I think it's going to look great once we get the three of them set up in the new room that I've been building over the last 2 weeks, which I'm hopefully going to get some more progress on today. My goal for the moment is to try and get some of that liquid nitrogen so that I can actually get these cryotubes set up to allow all three of us to heal. Now, my plan was to put the third cryotube just here, and I'll put some little railings around there for the stairwell. But I wanted to put the stairwell around the back, because then I figured I could bring the liquid nitrogen in here. That was the idea. But there have been a couple of changes since last week. These tanks, I have to replace them, because these tanks no longer exist. They have made it so that these tanks are now part of the pipe system. I'm pretty sure that's in production, not in beta. So I'm going to have to rip out the tanks and replace them. Which is going to be interesting, because I'm going to probably need to make more tanks. Actually, I might make more tanks so that I can do that a bit more easily. Tank. Get insulated steel and silicon. And I don't see any of either. Nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Kimaru. There are worse addictions to have. Why is light flickering over here? Does anyone want to move? There's some weird flickering going on. Maybe it's because there's too many lights. The double lights are probably a bit much here. Especially since our power situation was a bit dubious last week. Okie dokie. So, I need silicon and steel. Let's go get in a suit and go make some of that. Where are the other two? They always sleep in a bit more. TFE streams until relatively late on a Sunday night, so getting up early on a Monday morning is a bit rough for him. So he shows up when he does, and Capac is Capac. Yeah, Inherited Drake, I looked at that mod for Vintage Story, and I think there are a few bugs and issues with it that mean we can't use it from memory, but I might be mixing that up with a different mod, but there were some issues with that, I'm pretty sure. That's why I didn't end up adding it. Any plans for today's Blammo? There haven't been plans for any of the Blammo. Capac's just, well, apart from the one that I did on purpose, but that doesn't count. Capac's, been successfully providing us with entertaining Blammos quite consistently. I did start early today. Yes, I did, because I figured I was sitting around waiting, I may as well start. What have we got in here? Nothing. What temperature have we got? Not hot. Okay, so let's get some steel. Unless Capac's already got some on the shelf. No, there's just gold. No. Alright. Let's chuck some in. And thank you, Neo. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, David, also for the Prime sub. And Tinners, thank you very much for 51 months. The best of times to start. Hopefully no problems to manage except your own. Yeah, that was, I mean, admittedly, that's a little bit a part of it too. I wanted to make sure that I had a bit of time to myself to get a few things done. And have a little bit of focus, a little bit more focus. Because I think I've proven in my other series that when I've got a bit of focus, I can make some progress. It's not always super slow. I'm glad that's the case, Kinamaru. It's certainly a double-edged sword doing what I do and not knowing whether people are actually gonna like the games that I play or are gonna waste heaps of money playing them. Especially when I do some sponsored stuff. So I'm like, it's important to do. Something weird is going on with the lighting down here. It's all very, speckledy. I don't remember it being speckledy last week. Can you guys see that? Does that come through the speckledy lighting? Or is it cleaned up in my downscaling? I think it's mostly cleaned up in my downscaling. Is that something? Jittery a tiny bit. Yeah. Well, Capac has automated this. Let's just pump a bit in. That should do. Alright. We got steel. Now, have we got any silicon down here? Yes, we do. Am I into V8 supercars? Not really. My old man is, and my oldest brother are big into racing stuff, so I was exposed to a lot of it when I was younger, but I didn't really get into it myself. The extent of my car knowledge is usually having watched most of the Top Gear specials. Alright, that's sitting there fine. What else should I make? What else are we likely to need up there? I suppose I could just smelt some iron, because we're always needing a bit more iron for things. Some speckles on some of the highlights. Yeah, it's almost like a shimmering JPEG artifact. It's the best way I could describe it. Get some copper? Yeah, I can get some copper. Copper's easy because it's easy as the last one to do, because it doesn't matter if it's cooled down a little bit. Why is the furnace fuzzy? I don't know! I'm wondering if something they did in the latest update messed with the Segi Plus mod, and I'm getting now this weird lighting effect. I don't know. I don't know whether it's a setting I can fix or not. It's a bit odd. Try extreme shadows. Let's see if that fixes it. Nah. Almost looks like the solar storm glare. I haven't seen a solar storm, so I don't know. In the distance. Or is it an anti-aliasing thing? Let's try it, see if that changes it. Although I don't know if these settings are none of these settings actually seem to be changing anything. I don't remember which one's the good one. Huh. It is what it is. Oh, right. So they might have... Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Okay, I need to fix the power situation. I definitely need to fix this power situation. Especially since Capac's in a cryopod right now. That is off, so that shouldn't automatically turn any of this stuff on. Let's turn off this pump. That's off. That's all off. Turn you off. So there should be no power draw from... I mean, I could just probably turn that off. So there's no power draw from over here. Okay, I'm going to go down there and make some stellite. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make some solar panels that can go outside. We need some bigger solar array. More stuff. Also, apologies if you can hear a little bit of a sort of almost white noisy sound in the background. It's really humid this morning, so I'm quickly trying to cool down my shed with the aircon. I hope it's not too loud. It's a very consistent noise, so hopefully the noise cancellation is just getting rid of it. Since I've got no power, I can't really do much right now. Don't really hear it. Good. Charlie's fine in the heat. Charlie's absolutely fine. The joys of being a short-haired dog is that the heat doesn't really bother her much. Mess up the chessboard. Uh-oh. Here goes the neighborhood. Wait, neither of them are on... Ah, it's DFA. Good. It's the one who's not in a cryopod. But he's not in TeamSpeak yet. Oh, you'll always hear the birds. Australian birds are loud. Not as loud as New Zealand birds, but still loud. Okay, before I go and... Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Have they adjusted the brightness of these lights? Wait.
Yeah, so this looks... Wait a second.
The
pod wasn't doing this before, was it?
No. Something's changed. So, Tiffy, and I know there's probably some other people, but Shadow Drake, can you... You're usually pretty on top of these things, and if anyone else is, notice what happens with this light. I flick it on, and it goes through multiple stages of brightness before then getting this massive bloom on it.
Yeah.
I think that's what's messing with the lighting. That last stage. Something odd. I wonder if there's something wrong with the Segi Plus mod since the update. Oh wait, it's Astroloid, not Stellite. Oh, but we need Stellite glass for it? So I need to put the copper in here. We're going to need some more steel in here, and I'm just going to shove this steel. I'll make some more for the tanks in a minute. And the Astroloid that Capac made. Get a few of these made. It's going to take a while to print. Yeah, my bet is something with the emissive mod, which is so cool. I don't want to get rid of it.
Yeah, it means we can actually see in here without all the lights.
But it means you can see interesting stuff and stuff that's dynamic and colorful, and it looks so much better.
That definitely wasn't doing that before. Unless Capac's dying? Capac is cryotube is currently flashing an error.
Yeah, it always does that because it hasn't got cryogenic liquid.
Ah. Wasn't as noticeable before.
Yeah, oxygenation's of 65%. Yeah, he's okay. He's stable. We've got to turn that one off, turn that one on, so we can actually read things, because otherwise it blows out all of the screen. The tool printer can turn off because we're not using it all the time, but these three I like to leave on because it's such a... It's a time sink having to turn them on and off. I'm trying to print off a bunch of heavy solar panels so we can get some more power in because our power output's a bit dodge. And I might also try and get a wind turbine or two down today.
Yep.
That's my first goal. So I'm going to head down to Capac's lair and do some astroloy making. I'll let you know if they're eating... Actually, what's in astroloy? Huh.
What the... looks like the Stationpedia might be broken for me. I go to search something, it shows a list and then
Yeah.
it disappears.
I'm gonna guess this is the Stationpedia mod being broken. We might do a reload and get rid of that one.
Yeah, because that's gonna be a problem for me.
It's gonna be a problem for me. It's a problem for everyone. Everyone needs the Stationpedia. That's why it's good. Like, that's why Rocketworks have actually made it good, because you need it. It's like Vintage Story and its guidebook. There are games like this, you need a good guide as a fallback, because you can't remember everything all the time. So let's do a quick reload and get rid of that. And we'll save the game. And remember to do a full restart of Stationeers. And you might want to disable the mod on your end as well.
Okay, I'll do that first.
Yeah. So, workshop. Stationpedia Ascended. Yeah, turn that off. I don't want to remove the emissive mod. I'm happy to deal with the excessive bloom. I don't want to test. I don't want to have to exit, try it, get back in, exit, try. I just don't want to do that. So I'm just going to accept that it is what it is. And hope that Beef manages to update it.
And Capac doesn't find a way to make it flicker ludicrously.
Yes. Yeah, exactly, Shadow Drake. The stuff like phase change, you can't remember those curves perfectly. And if you can, you need to go get a very specific type of job that pays you very well. Thanks. Uh-oh. There was an error while starting the game.
Oh, no.
That's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Let's try that again. Ruh-roh. The joys of modded games. Does the Stationpedia mod add anything that could have caused that? I didn't think so. I thought it was just a purely interface mod. What's possibly wrong with Seggies? It's maybe causing some over-generous bloom and weird JPEG-y artifacting to some of that bloom. Maybe. It might not be it. I'm not in a mood to test it thoroughly. So, I will test it after the stream. But even if it is causing that, it's a thing I'm willing to tolerate for the other massive immersive pleasantness of it. Oh dear. I think my PC's just crashed.
No.
So, good thing I have two PCs.
Yes.
Let's put it on this one. Give them the new Be Right Back. I've got both. I can switch between them.
Oh, you got a new one?
Yeah.
And I need to see this.
I think you were there when I recorded it, I thought. Maybe you weren't, but I thought you were. The plushies in the hourglass.
Oh yeah, I think so.
So I think I did that in the... I feel like I did it in the Emotional Supporters chat. A year or so ago. Or maybe even the...
I would have said it was more recent than that,
one.
but I'm terrible at judging how long ago something was.
Well, yeah. There's... There's longer ago than the bulldozer stuff that I did ages ago. That was from 2022. And now, chat, I should be able to see you again.
This way I was organizing my stream VODs folder recently. I'm like, oh yeah, that was pretty recent. Looks at the date, end of 2024. I'm like, oh no, that was only 4 or 5 months ago.
Having a lot of things like this that remind you of dates, but only when you actually are paying attention to them, is almost cruel. It's like if I was looking at wait, that's the wrong game. Not Space Engineers.
Do it on reflex these days.
A little bit. How many plushies are in that hourglass and what was the frame rate? Frame rate was fine, actually. The plushies did really well, because the plushies, I think I might have been using Ufol's modded plushies that he made for me, but I think the plushies anyway are all spheres. So they're a really, really simple collision shape. So Space Engineers handled it really well. That's not sped up. That's actually the recorded speed it was at. Those are mini Capacs in the hourglass. Yes, they are Capac plushies. They are orange plushies. Many, many orange plushies. Okay, so the crash on load before might have been my PC rather than... let's just see if the thing works when I do a search. Yes, it does. Okay, Station Beat is working again. Is the bloom there? Yeah, it is. Alright, you can join TV.
Yep.
The one with the Spaceballs did try and kill my PC at the time, yeah. The original one, for those wondering, this one was recorded on an 8700K and has... This one actually probably... It might have a similar, if not slight... it might even have more balls in it, because this one, the shape of the hourglass is conical. Whereas this one, it's not. It's flat. So the glass on this one comes towards the camera and goes away from the camera, so there were far more balls needed. Whereas this one's flat. It's kind of squishes them to make it look like there's more of them. And make it so you can see more of them. So no, I reckon this has probably as many.
Yeah, I'm back in.
Just 8700K versus 13900K. The performance difference in terms of that physics handling is substantial. Alright, we're good.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah. So, astroloy. I need copper, steel, and cobalt. Did you find any cobalt last week? Because we might need to go find some so that we can get this power situation under control.
That's a good question. Did I find any? Go and check.
Is that Constantine on here? Constantine. And one of these has the silver in it. I think it might be this one. For some reason. Nope. No, this has silver. Do I need more? Oh, I need more. I'm gonna go get some.
We've got about 300 copper in our ore at the moment.
Yep. How about cobalt? How much Steve have we got?
What's that? 100... just 106.
106. Do you reckon you could go out hunting for a little bit of cobalt? I'm going to make up this astroloy and then I'll look at what we need for getting you some glasses. Or maybe I'll do the glasses first for you, actually.
Sure, because there's still a little bit more ore I've got to sort in these lockers.
Yeah, okay. So I'll try and make you the glasses to begin with, and then hopefully I'll get them sorted by the time Kavak shows up, and then we can make some more astroloy and get some more solar panels.
Yeah.
Alright. What was I need silver. Is there any silver in there? Oh yeah, that's heaps of silver. Cool.
There is not, by the looks of it.
I know. I just took the silver and put it back. How are your filters looking in your suit? Because I can make you some medium ones, maybe.
Looking pretty good for CO2. One of them's gone. The next one's at 62%. Plus, they got like 1.5.
Okay. So, because I was going to make some medium ones if you needed, or if any of them needed a replacement.
Yeah, sure.
So, can you say what you've got again?
Well, I've got 2 medium. Oh wait, I've already got medium filters.
Oh, you've already got mediums? Oh.
I must have done that because I don't
Yeah,
remember
good job.
them being given to me.
Well done.
Okay.
I'm still using baby filters. Capac is in the cryo, yeah. I should probably go check on him in a sec, make sure that oxygen level hasn't been dropping. Don't need him joining with brain damage. Thanks, Nuki World. Thank you for 62 months. And Beldenik, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I think that was while I was crashed.
That is how I realized we don't have shared chat enabled yet.
Oh, yeah. We can fix that in a second. And thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting Kalzamara a sub.
What the? Is that you? I just saw what looked like a piece of ore go flying past the window.
Totally, nope. You saw nothing. Nope. Definitely saw nothing.
It was almost outside.
You definitely saw nothing, TFV. Don't call attention to the man in the corner.
Probably just my depth perception acting up.
Alright. Sensor lenses. What does he need for the sensor lenses? Steel, silicon, and Inconel. I think that's why Capac made Inconel. Capac was already all over this. So I've got the silicon. I need to go make some more steel. But I might just eject it from here. Trying not to do that, but the tool printer really doesn't need to store stuff in it. Nope, that's silver, not steel. Oh. This didn't have steel in it anyway. Hoisted on my own petard. Alright, I'm gonna go down and make some steel.
Yep.
And then I can make the sensor lenses. Now, what do I need for the scanners? Or scanner. Oh, wasp alloy. Okay. Deal with that after. Actually, what does wasp alloy need? Okay, TF8. Did you see much nickel and lead down there in the basement?
Lead, definitely. That's...
Because we need nickel and lead for wasp alloy to get the sensor lenses.
No.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Double airlock is... It's a plan for the future.
What time to set up multiple airlocks, although we'd still end up going to the same one.
Well, at least if they're swapping, by the time I get outside, you'll be able to get in, rather than having to wait for the full cycle, you wait only for half the cycle. So my idea would be every time one side cycles, the other does. So there's always... It's always just the single. Okay. So let's see. That's got silver in it. Do you... So we got lead. Do you have... You don't have any nickel on you?
No.
Do I? No. Okay, so we gotta go find some nickel, otherwise you can't make the sensor lenses anyway. Alright. Off we go. Find some nickel, TFA. For those of you seeing Reggie's less than subtle messages in chat, I'm testing something today. I'm seeing if it's gonna work to change the way that ads run on Twitch. And if you'd like to get all the details of how that works, I can explain it. But if it's boring, TFE can tell me to talk about something else.
Like what?
I can talk about the fact that I'm stupidly out here searching for ore in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work.
Well, it might.
I mean, it doesn't if we both do it, because then we have no way of getting back home until the morning.
No, I can see the base from here.
I'm being accused of making Batman into a murder hobo. I did no such thing. These are lies. The game's janky physics did that by launching them across the room.
Alright, speaking of you streaming, stream together.
Yep. Because, yeah, for whatever reason, while the Arkham game, sometimes the physics just freaks out and absolutely launches enemies across the room or into the sky. Usually it's okay indoors, but if you're outdoors, it gets really noticeable.
Coal, oxide, iron. Silver, copper.
Dang it, I've run out of dark colors for the different kinds of ore. Black, and we've got grey, and now I need something for lead.
So, what I've sometimes done is just had like the dark, what's your other dark colored ore? You've got black for coal.
Yeah.
Grey?
And grey is already
Well, could silver not be white? Because it's shiny? So, I mean, I know silicon's also white.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've already got silicon.
You're going to have some duplicates. It's just, I guess, make the duplicates the least used ores.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've got purple that hasn't been used by anything. That's pretty dark.
Well, what you could do, TFE, is use purple for all the leftovers that aren't the major ores. So the major ores, I would say, are silicon, iron, copper, coal, gold, silver. And the rest of them are pretty minor and you don't use all that often.
Right, purple it is.
I have had no luck so far on finding nickel. I'm surprised we don't have some nickel. Oh, Capac exploded the nickel. That's right.
I thought that was an alternate universe.
No. The first explosion we played on.
Oh, yeah.
It was the second explosion that happened in...
There's been too many explosions. It's difficult to keep track.
It was the second mirror that... It was the second one where we walked through the mirror on PX3... PX 833, I think it was? 633? Something like that. And Daniel got lost. No one believed him. And then Mirror Sam comes through and she's getting entropic cascade failure. Nicole! Where are you?
Nickel is known to react to shouting.
It's happened before. Sure, it could happen again. Uh. Ah, I see a cat has entered chat.
Yes, a cat is.
But yeah, there was a bunch of nickel in the lockers that were right near Capac's original furnace, and they were obliterated. Those lockers. No, Capac's not going to be in charge of rocket mining. That's my job. I want to do it. I mean, I know Capac would explode a lot of rockets, but I actually want to do it. No. I just want to do it. I haven't done, like, my rocketry stuff has all been very specific, targeted. I was trying to get something, and it was very late in the game, and I wasn't able to. Yeah, it was just different. So I wanted to do it differently here. Man, thought I would get lucky by now. Am I just running around like a headless chicken? Sort of. I'm actually looking for something in particular. I'm looking for nickel, and if I remain on the surface, I have a much higher chance of finding it than if I dig down randomly. Because we need nickel in order to make the sensor lenses, so then we can not have to worry about this pesky thing called solid Earth, or solid Mars, that blocks us from seeing all the ores. But we need to find that one first, the old-fashioned way. Oh, it was your puppy. Puppies aren't usually on keyboards. That's why I think most of us assume cat. Oh, I missed that one from Reggie. Dang it. Aha! Right, let's turn off my light now and hope that I can spot the nickel in the distance. Yeah, Inherited Drake, it would have been fun if we'd have managed to find Kabak's body after that explosion. Sadly, we've left that mirror universe, so we will never find that body. Down under, I have absolutely no idea. It is in...
Up in the air?
Yeah, it's in IRL scheduling horribleness. So we are not going to see any of AA until things beyond my control get changed. Copper, gold, coal, oxide. Man. I'll get this cobalt since I'm seeing it. Wait, cobalt? Why are you no go- Oh, I'm not wearing my belt, that's why. That would help.
Just record at 1 AM, I'm sure Splitsy would love that.
Yeah.
I mean, me and Kavak probably wouldn't mind.
That goes great with having a small child. I guarantee building a trader platform and buying some is going to take longer than finding some, because not only because you're not getting rid of the RNG by building a trader platform, you then need to deal with trader RNG instead of wander around and find nickel RNG. What's my plan for the liquid nitrogen? Well, my plan is to increase our power supplies so that I can actually run my my cooling setup, because I'm We're sort of low on the old power situation. And once that's fixed, my plan to cool it down is to use the overnight air as the medium for the... So use the overnight air to help cool down, to help pre-cool the pollutant before I evaporate it. I may have to completely change up how I've got the setup to make that work, though.
Still no sign of nickel.
No.
We just mine all of it in the surrounding area and then come back and blow it up.
It's possible. It's annoying. Iron and nickel look a little bit similar at a distance.
Even, I don't know if it's because of Martian soil, but sometimes volatiles from a distance almost look sort of brown.
Oh, man. This is bad.
That's more cool.
This is so much
is not
time
looking
spent
good.
searching for this thing.
Yeah. Oxide. How far away am I going to have to go? And this is when Kavak shows up and reveals he has a secret stash.
Yeah. Daz, from last week, it didn't look like there was enough useful overlaps in the other things to make it worthwhile using anything but pollutant. Given the temperatures I was starting at and the temperatures I was going to, there wasn't enough benefit to going through any of the other materials, from what I saw. I might be wrong, but that was the impression I got last week. Well, comeback might be showing up soon, so we might see it.
Dang it, that was volatiles again.
Oh, man. But I go so far away from base that I can't make it back.
I found literally everything else except for nickel.
It's always the way. It's always the way.
I don't care how far away I have to walk, I will find some. Even if it kills me.
Whatever you're looking for, it's in the last place you look.
Once you find it, you stop looking. Really?
Well, yeah, that's why I said it.
Because he doesn't like me explaining the joke. Dang it.
No, is it that, or do I like poking fun at you for the fact that you feel like you need to?
Hey, nickel, let's go.
Alright.
One, at least.
Please tell me you got a decent amount.
Oh, it's mixed in with other stuff. Yeah, that's 50.
Oh, 50 should be enough.
There's still more.
Alright, I'm gonna head home because 50 will be enough for us to get done, and I'm, I think, quite a long way away. Oh, you're not at home, are you? Okay.
No. Definitely not. Not even close.
Huh. My rough heading that I picked was about correct for where home is. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I've got about 200-ish. That'll do.
Sweet. Well, I'll meet you back at home and we can put some of this waspaloid together. Yeah, Shadow Dray, 100%. The terrain here, the new terrain, makes a world of difference for navigation. And of course, as I'm walking home, what's that in front of me? Oh, that's nickel!
Of course it is. Use the spinning cap emote for the reminder. I suppose that's one way to get your attention.
Yep.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Do. Any deep to there, or is it all in the surface rock? I think that was all in the surface rock. Oh, I got 150 as well, so
How
I'll
about
be
here?
okay for a bit. Yeah, he's shown up.
Help! I'm trapped in darkness.
All right, you're trapped. You're trapped in the cryopod.
Oh yeah. And
I'm on my way back.
Base,
Wait,
I'm back over
can you
half
not get
full
yourself out?
Don't know.
I mean, it's funny if you can't.
Oh,
it's also funny if you can.
no, I'm free.
Hey!
If something goes wrong, just take yourself out of cryonic suspension.
It made me real dizzy.
Yep. Are you... You haven't got, like, lung warnings or something, do you?
No.
Good. I've sent you a shared chat thing. Okay, that's empty, so let's get this waspaloy made. Half lead. Sure. That's silver.
What the?
TFE put it in that? Yeah.
Potato.
We're gonna be volume limited for the waspaloy by the lead. Because we've only got... We don't have a...
Yeah, Kavak's
only
got
have
to
a
disable the
limited
mod,
supply.
doesn't he?
Power low.
What?
No, he's joined.
No?
It should have turned it off for him because I'm host.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, that's good then.
Just 50 of nickel. And 50 of silver. Yep, that's the right ratios. Now we got to get to 50 megapascals and under 800 Kelvin.
Please don't explode while I'm right next to it.
Oh, that's a lot of glow. That's a lot of glow.
That's a bit strong.
Yeah, I think the mod's a bit busted. Just a touch. Bit bright. Oops, wrong thing.
Off.
Still going up.
Is
Wow.
that a storm?
I think so.
Yep.
Oh, yep. If you put your
Ow.
suit lights on, you can see the actual storm. I know waspaloy needs to be cold. I figured I'd get the chamber pressure up
Back upstairs.
and then let it cool down. I suppose I could just throw the oxide in, yeah. Oh, TFE, do you have any oxide in one of your mining backpacks?
I don't think I've been mining it. Should I be?
No. I was just wondering if you did, because then it would make it easier for me to reach the desired pressures and stuff here.
Oh, I gotta slowly fight my way up the stairs.
I'll probably do in a minute too, because I'm getting a bit thirsty.
Oh wow, the tracker display does not like you walking up the stairs.
Hunger caution.
Oi, Twitch, don't be like that. Snooze the ads, you jerk. Alright, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll
That
just
was like
stand.
a 4-minute gap.
No, it's I hit a reminder. So, I'm going to do a couple of stretches while I describe why this thing is a thing. I will sort of be right back. So, Twitch has a few options for automated ads. It has...
And they're all bad.
They're all bad in their own ways, yes. So at the moment, I leave it running 90 seconds. It tries to run 90 seconds of ads at every half hour. But that's... The reason I picked that was because I was like, well, that's less annoying than if it accidentally runs 3 minutes during a dramatic moment. So the idea is I might switch to the 3 minutes so that I actually get up and stretch. And I actually get up and do the things that make my back not hurt. And can actually stop doing things during the ad breaks, but only because Reggie reminds me by putting spinning capax in chat. So that's why I did the Reggie reminder. So the idea is if I leave that, if I switch to the 3 minute ones, I should be able to make less disruptive ads bump. If I manage to not notice Reggie regularly, then that could be a problem. So I thought I'd test with Reggie first. Yeah.
Actually, I'm offended.
Why?
You can't just rotate me.
Why not? TFE did it first.
Very
What?
rude.
I thought Capac was the one who made that original version of it.
Yeah, I'm allowed to rotate myself.
Yeah, that's a good big soundboard.
Yep.
Is it storm over yet? No.
But yeah, the annoying thing about Twitch and ads is if I don't put the automated on, then Twitch gives you such a lousy... It's just annoying. It's annoying either way. Twitch is increasingly annoying me of late. Especially with the super shady Roblox partnership. Largely just because Roblox is super shady, not because the deal is super shady. I'll explain it again in 30 seconds.
You need
Explain
to
every
set up
5 minutes.
a timer to alert you, to let you know when you need to re-explain it.
Yep.
I don't want to go out in the storm.
Alright, let's check
I
what's in
think
here.
it was Splitsy's move on the chessboard. It's been too long. We do need some sort of indicator.
Yeah, we do. We could just make an extra piece and put it on that person, put it on the chair of the person whose turn it is next.
Yeah, that could work. I'll just use one of the captured pieces.
Hey, Shaq, how's it going? That's right, I was meaning to actually check what was in here. So we've got... we don't have that much stuff. So yeah, I've
Hey,
got more
it's
volatiles. I can show some
phased
volatiles.
partially into a chair.
Oh,
Can you pick that up? Because
Cold
I
is it?
can't. The
Oh, it's minus
chair
16. Cool.
Yeah.
it looks quite uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I can't get to it. The interaction box for the chair is in the way.
Wait, hang on. Can I get from the side?
34.
Nope. It even overlaps. Oh, got it. Oh, gently. There we go. What the? Okay. Anyway, I've just discovered what the actual hitbox of the chair is.
Because you put a height on it.
Yeah.
Capac, you're usually really good at this stuff. Can you think of any way to explain why Roblox is terrible in a way that's family friendly?
Nope.
Lacks
Yeah.
safeguards.
Yeah, lacks a lot of safeguards for PDFs.
Well, explaining it like that's even worse than not explaining it.
I know, I just couldn't think of a better way to say it. It's just really bad. Bad people do bad things on Roblox and they do nothing to stop it.
They're having PR problems due to incompetence, so they threw a lot of money at Twitch to try to fix it somehow. And it's probably
Yeah.
not working, because from everything I've seen, nobody's watching Roblox.
I'm trying to get to 50 megapascals with this. I think I just need to go big. Well, that's closer. Yeah, I might need some water ice to cool this down. Oh yeah, the pipes won't be happy, but it shouldn't explode. Capac, please don't touch the furnace.
What?
What do? It'll be funny.
Oh, alright, I might as well just finish my stream here then.
Just for the moment.
That's all I've been doing for 3 weeks, and now you tell me not to touch it anymore.
No, I've got to. I've done
means
something
right
that is
now.
very high risk.
Oh,
If
superb.
if anyone else messes with it without realizing what I've done, I have filled the furnace with volatiles.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So if you don't take that into consideration with what you add to it, it will almost certainly explode. Oh man. Just left a bomb sitting there, Yara? Yes, I did. But at least I warned Capac that there's a bomb there.
Yes, Splitsy, we've discovered what the actual hitbox of the chair looks like.
I'm gonna guess a box.
Yes.
Cool. Good chat.
Hey, storm's over.
Alright. Guess I'll go back outside then. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna put my suit in here for a second just to fix the gases for a moment. The stream thankfully has a higher view numbers than the top Roblox stream, so that's how well whatever Twitch is doing is impacting viewership of that game. Nice, Shaq. Nice.
Power low.
That is great. Capac, sorry, TFE, you coming through or are you staying in?
Yep.
I gave you options and you said yes, that's helpful.
Vote for the last one.
Well, the last one was you staying in, so I could have just closed the door on your face.
It's reverse psychology.
I'll try and find some water ice to shove in there.
What happened to my... Did I leave it down here?
Oh, nice one, Tufty. You updated your user script that hides fake notifications to hide the thing up the top about the game that we're just not going to talk about. But that isn't the game that is Mortine Sunny Heroes. Mortine, for those from places where it doesn't exist, is a brand of insecticide.
Did you say you were messing with the mods?
I had to mess with one of the mods. It broke the Stationpedia.
Which mod was it?
I had to turn off the Stationpedia mod.
Oh, I don't think that's
Stationpedia
it.
Ascended. But there was an update this week, and I think it's messed with our lighting mod.
Ah, yeah, I think that's what I might be seeing.
Yeah. You seeing the ridiculous glow down in the furnace room?
I'm seeing sources of light are making things really grainy.
Yes. Yeah,
Oh yeah, the arc welder does weird things even when I'm not using it.
I mean, if it annoys you guys too much, we can turn it off, but I felt like it wasn't that bad, but...
No, it's not.
It's okay.
It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just weird.
Yeah, like when you're running around, there's a very brief flash of light. It's not that bright.
Yeah, Shaq, that was a decent summary. From the little I understand, Roblox gets people to make games in their game, then heavily exploit the devs who exploit the people playing the game, mainly kids. Yep.
I mean, like so many things in the modern world, if parents would just supervise their children, it would probably help.
See what happens. This is gonna get too cold.
That's
Oh no, 400 Kelvin.
in there.
Oh man, the pressure's going down as I add water. That's not helpful. Oops. Alright, let's do something wild then. More fire needed. Yeah, Shaq, this is the other game that has full programming stuff in it. Though I reckon based on the fact that I can do the programming in this is one of the few that most people could. One of the really cool things about Stationeers to me is that the programming you do in it has such tiny little goals, and it's really easy to make those tiny little goals that you can actually achieve them and get that sense of success of having done a thing while programming, which is so much harder to get with real world programming. The tiny little goals are much better. The Earth-shattering kaboom may be coming. It's meant to do that. How about I have to get to 50 megapascals. I mean, unless you want to take over.
No, I've got all these ores. Ah, why is there coal on the ground? $45.7, 46, 47. We've gotten a bit hot. Oops. $48. Still getting hotter. A bit more water ice. It's much easier to do when you got when you can put your cold gases back in. Cooling down a little bit. Let's put an oxide in. We should put another couple of waters. Alright, we're cool enough. A little bit cooler still. Isn't this a pressure versus heat thing? A little bit. I need to reach a pressure of 50 megapascals, but I need to keep the temperature under 800 Kelvin while doing that. And so I am balancing the fact that I've got a whole lot of fuel in here, but no oxidizer. So I'm adding tiny bits of oxidizer, which then adds a lot of heat. It's gotten the pressure I need, but now I need to cool it down. So I'm adding an inert gas, being water, to try and cool it down without messing with the pressure too much. So we're at 51.1 megapascals, we're at 812 Kelvin. Okay, that's
805, close.
Worst.
But yeah, Shaq, I imagine with your visual scripting stuff, when we're there. One of the things that was most difficult to start was like having that feedback that, hey, what I've done works. Hey, what I've done is cool. I made a thing, I made it work, I did this. And Stationeers gives that in spades. It's so good for that.
So Shaq's gonna port his game into
No.
Stationeers.
Alright. Now let's empty this.
Not
I
sure
don't
how
think we
well
need that anymore.
Smelt some gold. No, I'm just going to empty this and I'm going to hand the thing back to Capac and ask him to make a heap more astraloy.
What?
We need
Not
heaps.
enough making the last lot.
Yeah, we need to make
What have you
lots
done with it?
of... turned it into solar panels. We need more.
We don't even have iron.
Yes, we
And
do.
you're telling me we need
Capac.
astraloy?
Capac, have you looked in the cupboard at TFE's organization? We have heaps of iron.
Probably just
don't
remote
have
from
heaps of iron
terraformers
up
where I
here.
don't organize.
We've got, like, a backpack full of iron.
Yeah, and we've got 2 grams in the auto lathe.
Well, you're the furnace man. Furnace man.
I'm not. You stole my furnace.
Yeah, and now I'm returning it because we're in the
Worst condition. Yeah, it's second hand.
no, third hand. You were the first hand. Is there a fireball outside? Probably not. There might be though. No, it doesn't look like it. Cool. Didn't have the materials to make more alloy right away. I made as much as we could. Hopefully it'll be enough to get us by for the majority of the stuff we need. Because we should have sensor lenses now, which will make a big, big difference.
Hey.
Ah,
Actually, hang on.
dang
Can I
it.
complaining about solar panels? That's a good point. Since when does that happen?
oh man.
I know, maybe he just doesn't like other people messing with them.
No, he's just finding reasons to whinge at me.
I think the most basic machine not having the most basic building material is a reasonable reason to gripe about something.
Well, it's your job.
What, griping?
Yeah.
Agreed.
But also, the furnace is your job. I was doing stuff while you would... Like, I started that process before you got here. Also, Capac, there's
Likely
literally
story.
99 grams of iron that I smelted in the cupboard!
What cupboard?
The one directly opposite the machine you're using.
Well, that's a weird place to keep it.
And that is Capac's form of, oh yeah, sorry, I'm stupid, I missed that.
Wait, is Capac the person who just chucked all this ore in the locker next to it instead of sorting it?
No, that was
Huh?
me.
Hmm.
Hey, I'm making you sensor lenses, man.
I know. Don't annoy me if
I
don't
give on
sort
one
it.
side and I take with the other. Yeah, I'm making sensor lenses for everyone.
What's a sensor lens?
That's so you can see the ores magically under the ground.
Gives you X-ray vision.
I see.
Now do...
Oh, that's silver. The lighting down here was making it look weirdly green.
Where's the electrum? I'm wondering if I care to have the ore scanners or if I want to get myself the T-ray. I think the T-ray... Is the T-ray the meson? Yes. MES. Because you guys are doing most of the mining. I should probably get one for each of us. Okay, so once we get these, the next thing to do is upgrade our suits and our belts so that we can carry more stuff.
Actually, what do we need for the normal hard suit, I think?
So I was thinking we get tool belt Mark IIs first, so that's just iron and constant tan.
It's getting quite annoying building my deep mining thing. I have to keep running backwards and forwards to get more stuff.
Yep. Okay, so I've got new tool belts for you guys.
Yep, one moment. Alright, where are these magical new devices?
TV, come round to the production stuff.
Yep.
One of these is which?
There's your glasses and there's your belt.
That one that needs output.
Oh, since lenses can't go in the tool slots. That's sad. Capac, where would you like me to leave your new tool belt with your center lenses in it?
I don't know, cupboard.
I'll leave it next to the microwave. So you can see it as soon as you walk in. Alright.
Actually, can you put it in the down chute?
Does it go down to you?
We'll see.
As in... Okay. I'll try with this first then. Tell me what you've just received. TFE got something for you.
A mining belt.
Yeah, but it's a Mark II.
Oh, cool.
Not that I'm using my mining belt, but... In fact, I can probably carry this instead of the backpack. So I really don't need to be carrying much most of the time. Hey, nice. Okay. Thanks, 2-Bit Hacker. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Spizzer. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. And one free gamer for the Prime sub that I missed earlier. And a Manchadar for the one that I missed earlier. Yes, come back.
Can you check the incoming chute?
Sure.
Oh, threw that too hard. There we go.
Nice one, Capac.
Right, the chutes are working down to the furnace room.
Excellent. Okay,
I
did
need
you
to
make
fix up the
stellite last
floor,
week?
I don't remember.
Okay, so we need more astraloy for the solar panels, but also for the hard suit backpacks. And we need some stellite, because it doesn't look like we've got any.
Hydration critical.
So if you can work on those, that would be awesome. And if you need anything for them, we now can all go out and scan for the things we need and find them rather quickly. Are you doing some harvesting, TV? Nice.
Yep.
Cool, cool. Oh, Hatsu jet. Oh, that's right. That's Hatsu backpack, not Hatsu jetpack.
The non-jetpack version has a lot more inventory, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you want a jetpack.
What do you mean not enough
Oh, actually, no,
battery?
it doesn't. It doesn't have more inventory. It's about the same. It's like one less slot because it's got the propellant.
Cheaper then? Otherwise, what's the point of it?
There isn't much point of it. There really doesn't seem to be.
Hunger caution.
Apparently it's saying 14 slots. Oh, okay, so it's propellant
Oh,
plus...
the backpack has more space, but it's the only thing the harm suit can wear. Because the harm suit doesn't let you wear a jetpack. And the harm suit is like a super heavy protection suit. That makes sense. Yeah, getting the Mark II belts is the main thing for me.
We
Like
get some
getting-
more batteries. I need batteries.
What do you need a battery for?
All my tools are running out of batteries.
Are you still using small ones in there?
Yep.
Well, send up some steel then, and I'll make you some more.
We don't have steel.
Make it. You're in the furnace room. That's what you do.
I don't trust this thing now that you've touched it. It's tainted.
It is safe for you to use as though I never used it.
Yeah, likely story.
There we go. Capac soundbite. Alright. Power situation is still dire. Let's go get those solar panels and hook them up.
Yeah, that's nitrous. Whoops.
Let's see. Heavy cable. Yes, Capac really does manage to say, yeah, likely story the same way every time. It is so similar. He is a soundboard.
I can confirm there is no nickel directly under the base.
Capac, can you say yeah, likely story again?
Yeah, likely story. Yeah, likely story. See, exactly the same.
Yeah. I couldn't tell the difference.
I've been replaced with an AI by the new head of Xbox.
Oh, don't go there. But it is kind of funny that they had to deny that they would use AI to make games when that is literally what they did previously. They worked at some sort of AI related company.
Mm-hmm.
I saw people that were asking if she even played any games, and she said what games she liked, and then people were saying that she'd used AI to generate the answers. Which normally I would say that's a pretty obnoxious thing to say, but as somebody that was the head of the AI department, It's actually a reasonable question.
Even funny is I saw an article.
Did she give all
and-
of her lists in threes or something?
Yeah, one with them.
Oh, well, I didn't see any M dashes, so who knows?
Have you ever considered, Splitsy, that Capac says everything that way so that no one can prove if it was him or the soundboard if the space police come knocking? Daz, I think you're onto something.
It is a constant concern.
There goes the steel making, Capac.
It's not. I'm busy.
You know, if you don't want me to use your furnace, you need to use your furnace. Assuming that's not what you're doing, because you well could be. I don't have your stream up. I should probably do that so that I can actually keep an eye on you.
Doing something furnace adjacent. What's this stuff? Lead.
I'm immediately mining all the nickel I can find in the hopes we don't run out again. Took a while.
Well, it shouldn't be an issue for us to run out of things now that we've got now that we've got the thing to find stuff.
I'm surprised I had to go, what, a couple hundred meters away from the base to find nickel. It's common around here.
That's probably enough cable for now. It's not enough cable forever, but it's enough for now.
But it's alright.
Am I remembering incorrectly, or they changed the mining glasses visuals at some point? I remember seeing a lot less of the terrain when I last used it.
I don't recall using it since the terrain update, actually, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I feel like back
I can
then
tell you
it
in a
was pretty
second.
much, you just couldn't see the terrain at all, and now it's more an overlay over the top of the terrain.
Do you guys know what happened to my mining backpack?
Yeah, it does look a bit more.
It looks more like a
Yeah, it's
augmented
less
reality thing.
Yeah, the overlay is a lot less intense now. That's heaps better. That's a
Yeah.
big improvement. That's nice. Good work, Rocketworks. Yet another update that I'm happy about.
Whenever that happened.
True. That's true.
Ah. I think this might be it.
Now I'm going to deliberately use the dual panels because I know it annoys some people.
What's the difference between the dual and the normal, other than costing more, presumably?
So one of the issues I have with the single panels is that you need to have backup power for the IC10 to run them. So to run the backup power to it and have it still be able to turn them running on the main circuitry, you need to do a you can do it because the IC10 has a power in and a data out. You just have to make sure that the power in is where it did it. But I didn't understand that when I first set them up, so I've just gotten into this habit of doing it, so it's just the way I do it now. Even though it's not necessarily efficient or good.
Where did you say you put my eyeballs?
They're in the new mining tool belt that I made. Normal tool belt that I made you, which is next to the microwave. I put them in the belt.
Oh, the counter here.
Yeah.
That's something else
This
to
is a
the
bad
soundboard.
idea. I shouldn't put these on the roof. Because if I put them on the roof, I can't put the lights on the roof. Because they'll get in the way of the lighting, the cabling. Nuts. I was hoping to save having to build a new frame to build these on.
Yeah, why is Capac looking for his eyeballs?
Oh, so that he
They
can
are
see.
attached.
Can't see without your eyeballs, so you got to find your eyeballs. Hey, TFA. Capac didn't destroy the nickel. It was in the cupboard all along.
I mean, destroy the nickel.
But it was only 45 grams of it, so we would ideally needed to find some anyway. So our quest was not in vain.
Why did I trust you when you said there wasn't any?
You know, there's a backpack full of nickel in the cupboard.
No, there wasn't.
Pretty sure there is.
That's
There
not
is now,
cool.
but there wasn't before you joined the stream. Because TFA and I went on a quest
Epic
and we found
adventure.
some.
ended up in the middle of nowhere, like half a kilometer away from the base to find some.
The new solar panels right above the furnace hole. That sounds like a terrible place to put anything important. Okay, back there's a cooked one if you want it. That's just a cooked one. There are some leftovers.
Not the edible kind.
No, the edible kind.
Hello.
It's a potato.
I was only half listening, okay?
It's nothing like eating the leftovers of somebody's reconstituted soup-baked potato.
Yeah.
Hey, at least it's not. I saw something really weird that I'm morbidly curious about. I do wonder whether it would actually be, whether it actually the texture would mess with my head too much. But it's effectively
Making mashed potatoes out of Pringles?
no, that's fine. What you get is a large potato. You freeze it. You thaw it. You
What?
squeeze out all of the liquid, and then you cook it. Then you bake it. And it has almost like a bready, waxy, gummy texture to it.
I feel like I saw
There is a
somebody-
traditional recipe like it.
Yeah, I feel like I saw a video where somebody tried to do
Peruvian?
that because they saw it as like a life hack video or something, and it was not good.
No, I saw it on a sorted food video. That's pretty much the only cooking channel I watch. As I've been watching it for a long time. Plastic sheets, steel sheets, iron sheets, steel frames. Yeah, apparently the texture was interesting.
I can't randomly fall into lava if I dig too deep, will I?
What's the point of freezing it to thaw it immediately after? Well, ice crystals pop all of the cell membranes, so you get a breakdown and an alteration of the texture of the potato. But because it pops all the cells, it's easier to get the water out of the potato, which in a traditional setting would have been useful for preservation. Because you get rid of the water, things last longer. As a general rule. That's why salt. But salt also tastes good. So, Kabak, did you make me any steel yet so I can make you better batteries so you don't use the rubbish batteries?
Nope.
That was a mistake.
I can only do so many things at once.
And how many things is that, Kabak?
I was just redoing all my tool belts. Getting these weird glasses.
Yeah.
And feeding myself because I die of starvation if I don't have a potato every 30 seconds.
Yeah, we do need some better food.
Alright, what basic materials do we need the most?
Steel. Can you make a few stacks of steel so I can put one stack in each machine? So make them bigger stacks. So do like 300 iron to 100 coal. Not gonna go outside with this without the suit again. I'm gonna try not to. No promises though. It might well happen.
Hey, speaking of nukes, apparently they're adding nuclear reactors for Kabak to be even more dangerous.
Oh yeah, nuclear reactors have been planned for this for a while. It's one of the things that I think they feel like they need before they do terraforming.
What's the Stationpedia not working?
Is it not working again? Oh, because you've still got the mod enabled, so you're gonna have to quit and disable it and rejoin.
What?
Must be a local end mod.
Wait, he hasn't noticed until now? He hasn't used it?
I guess he didn't need to look at anything yet.
I'd say he's been here for what, like 30 minutes?
Yeah, but he's been doing fiddly stuff that he didn't need to look at stuff, I guess.
Okay.
Did I get any lung damage? I probably got a little bit.
Which mod is it?
It's called Stationpedia Ascended. So you disable it, quit Stationeers, restart Stationeers, rejoin the game. I did mention it as he joined, yes, Mattis. I did. Welcome to Conversations with Capac.
I mean, you did also say that he probably didn't need to disable it because you had.
Yes,
Well,
I
'cause he
do-
managed
do
to join the
distinctly
game.
remember that being part of the conversation.
You managed to join the game, so I thought that was the case. Turns out, no. Oh, there goes some oxide. Whatever. That'll be fine. Yep, with the points made up and nothing matters.
Oh, has Kavak got the coal backpack?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, snack while reloading. I suppose I could.
Which way have I got this going? Okay. Cool. Stationeers solo is probably less annoying than Stationeers co-op.
You only have yourself to blame for your mistakes.
Well, but also, you can keep track of all the things.
You don't have to worry about food and oxygen for multiple people.
Yeah, like, there are benefits and downsides in both ways. I absolutely love playing with these guys. That's why I do it. If I didn't enjoy this, I would not play multiplayer as much as I do. Like, the vast majority of my streams are with someone else. So it's either with these two or with Shaq at the moment. And in the past it's been with Shadow and with Wasted and survival games. Surviving alongside someone else and sharing those struggles is fun. But equally, sometimes that fun becomes frustration. Not always, but often enough. Especially when all you can hear is someone's snacks through their microphone.
Yes.
Well,
Mr.
I'm
Pro
trying-
Streamer Amaru.
You take the good with the bad.
I'm trying to interpret the complicated instructions for how to turn this box of pretzels into some kind of holder for the pretzels, but I can't read Japanese.
You can't?
you learned it.
I thought that's what you've been doing lately.
Oh, you have to speak
Can't
it.
read it that well.
Ah. That's fair. I'm genuinely impressed by how much you have managed to learn.
I'm picking up more and more actual words when I watch anime, which is nice.
Yeah, that's cool. Like, I will never seriously or really intentionally belittle anyone's abilities to speak another language, because I've always found that incredibly difficult, so I'm always very impressed when people can do it.
暖かいですね.
Realizing that a lot of the more bluntly phrased comments that I've gotten on YouTube over the years were probably people with English as a second language, made it a lot easier to be like, yeah, it's okay. It's fine. They're learning.
What, like Nev in the Stationeers series absolutely destroying you?
Yeah, stuff like that. Are you funny now? Wait, do I have that on my soundboard?
What do you do?
I don't
It's on the Discord soundboard.
It's on the
maybe.
Discord one, yeah.
Yeah.
I should add that. Because that was just brutal but hilarious. I just had nothing to respond with other than I just couldn't stop laughing. It was too funny. Can I claim English as a second language without a first one? Don't know. Don't know how that works. You can try. Some might believe you. Yeah, Shadow Drake, that's another point with Stationeers. In the early game, if you've got too many people, there's lots of stuff to do, but not enough resources to do it, so you kind of end up standing around waiting more than you would if you were playing solo. Because the early game is definitely more balanced for a single player. And it was one of the reasons why I played this for one stream before these two guys came along, because it meant I could get over a lot of the worst of that, play the game the way I like to play it, and then give these guys a better platform to have begun from. Where it's not just, hey, can you two guys go mine while I do all the interesting things because I need all those resources and it's the only quick way for us to get to stuff that you can actually build? Because that sucks. Thanks, Dr. Linney. Thank you for 22 months. I was coming in here for glass. Oh, TFA, can you collect heaps of silicon?
If
If you can, that would be awesome.
Some? Like, how
We
much
did
are
have some.
talking?
Kabak, are you still smelting something?
How much are we talking? Because we've currently got about 450 ore.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good. If Kabak, could you smelt 200 of the silicon once you're done with what you're doing at the moment? Please? Does it need a heap of glass?
Trying to make steel.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said when you're done. I was trying to make it clear that I wasn't trying to rush you.
Maybe Kabak's worried he won't remember by then.
Well, when he finishes what he's doing, he'll be like, Splitsy, you asked me to do something. I'm going to go do something else. You can go do it. I'm not using the furnace, so you can do it. Actually, did I still leave the furnace outside? Oh, I do have a second furnace. Excellent. I can do it myself. I know English louder and slower. That's a good point, Chuck. If we'd all been here from the start, it would have taken longer before we got the Lambos. That's a good point. An important point. I've actually got enough that I can run this. So let's do it. How cold are you? Should be okay. Hearing Kappa chomp on his pretzels. Not pretzels, Pringles. Something with pea.
Pretzels.
Something with pea and salt.
Oh, wait, no, I need heavy duty cable for solar panels, don't I? Otherwise I'm just gonna blow them up.
Depending on how many you have, yeah. If you have more, if you have less than 8, you're probably okay.
Well, I don't know how much power the deep miner actually uses.
Oh, it might say on the Stationpedia page. Might.
I think it said the minimum input, but it was so low that... Yeah, base power usage 500 watts. That seems unlikely.
How about hooking up a second advanced furnace to the fuel exhaust of the first one, then you can have alloy races. Kabak, would you be averse to setting up a second furnace? So we have 2 that we can run.
Yes.
Would you be averse to me setting up one next to you?
As long as it's not right next.
It'll need to pipe to the same pipes. For those wondering what I'm doing right now, by putting stuff into my hands, I can split off chunks of these ice directly from my belt, and they drop into the furnace. So if you notice whichever one's got the little corner highlights on it, and then you can see down here which one I'm splitting one off from. By doing that, I don't expose them to the Martian atmosphere, and thus they don't sublimate and stop me from using them. What are you, Ing? What's wrong?
Is there about to be another huge explosion?
Furnace is on,
Yeah?
but the temperature's going down when I try to put more fuel in.
Is there actually any fuel mix? Check it. Check the fuel lines behind and make sure they've still got fuel mix and stuff. So maybe you ran out of one of the gases. Do you want me to come down and help you troubleshoot, or do you want me to leave it to you for a minute?
It says there's stuff in the premix tank. Stuff in red tank. Got stuff in blue tank.
Huh. Come back. Come around here. Press the red button.
Press the red button.
Huh. There you go.
Ah! What?
Evacuate it if you need to.
Why do you do this to me?
What is happening? Busy making some cable calls and I'm hearing sounds of panic.
I might have figured out what Capac's problem was, told him how to fix it, but also he was thankfully he was aware of the other problem that created. He basically put a huge amount of fuel mix in the furnace, but hadn't ignited it because it wasn't hot enough for auto ignition.
I had to ignite it to put the iron in. It must have de-ignited.
Yeah, it must have gone below ignition temp. TFE, that is the wrong machine to do cable from. It's the slow one. You want to do it from the electronics printer.
Even right. Because I was bringing the other version of the cable from there.
I got 400 grams of steel.
Oh, were you doing both?
Yeah. Well, not at the same time. Well, that probably would have been
400 grams of steel, sweet. Can you make another 400, please?
Well, the first 400 is coming up the chute.
Sweet. I'll put it on the shelf. Actually, maybe I should make a shelf down here just for the ingots. So we have an ingot shelf down here. Do that in a sec.
One.
I don't know much about this game, but I'm pretty sure the fire is meant to be inside the furnace. Yep.
The whole room is a giant furnace now.
Oh, Daz, you're asking too much. You're asking too much. You know what I'm like. That's not a realistic ask. It's not going to happen. Not yet, anyway.
It does sound like something I do when I got annoyed enough.
Putting a stacker next to the shelves so that you can split the things up if you don't need to have it all there.
Hmm.
No, I think Capra can just keep making more of it. I think it's good to have more. We need lots, so... I don't like vending machines for combining multiple different materials because vending machines, when you combine multiple different materials, mean you have to scroll through the whole list to find things and to see even if their thing is in there at all. Whereas a shelf, you just look at it and go, oh, it's there. You know, the more stackers are suggested, the more Splitsy resists.
Yeah, you have to use reverse psychology on Splitsy. Tell him not to do it.
Okay, I won't do it.
Dang it, one flaw in that plan.
So Kabak, you're working on steel right now, yeah?
Yeah.
When you're done with that one, could you make more astraloy, please?
Doing it that way would be more fun. No, you've got to convince him that there's some sort of survival challenge, and then he'll be all over it.
You just gotta wait till I'm ready to do it. Don't rush me!
All right, more steel coming up.
Rushing's when you make funny
Thank you.
mistakes.
All right, what do you want next?
Astraloy. Make as big a batch as you think you can. You might need to make steel for that batch, because I think Astraloy has steel in it.
Well, that might be a problem.
Oh, then what resources do we need to find then?
More steel.
Yeah, but what do we need for the steel?
Has Kepe looked in the backpacks recently? See if there's the stuff already?
Iron and coal.
Yeah, there should be.
Have you never smelted a smelt before?
I have, but that's what I'm asking. Have you looked in the backpacks? Are they empty now?
They're all empty.
They can't all be possibly empty.
At least some of them are empty. Maybe.
That's a slight difference between that and all.
Okay, now I've got to update the script. I think.
But have I
Can
done
we
smelting? Well, it's funny. I did the tutorial recently and managed to break it somehow.
That used to not actually be that hard to do.
I had the temperature right, stuck the coal and iron in, and got nothing.
Heavy solar panel
Bounce.
hash.
Built a big tunnel through the mountain, yes, to where the deep miner is.
Yeah, I'm going to switch these over. Probably could have tried to rewrite this so that it does all of them, but eh.
Uh,
Would it be more reliable to place the hard panels on their own control chip? No, I actually want to get rid of these ones entirely. These ones are inefficient because those windows don't allow any power to come through. The curved ones. So I actually want to get rid of this whole part of it and just run heavies. Thanks, Levin. Thank you for the 4 months. So yeah, I might even move this circuitry down at some point, but yeah.
okay. Can work with this.
Normal cables affected by storms if they're outside?
Nope.
Oh, cool.
You can cook them with fire, but that's about it.
I was looking, and obviously it's a lot cheaper to use normal cable. Depending on whether the deep miner power value is lying to me or not.
You'd be safe to power one with it, I think. Wait. Brain, why are you like this? Panels 0, panels 180. Wait, that's not the right thing. Oh no, it is solar panel 0, solar panel 180. That's what that label I was looking for.
Oh, looks like Reggie's annoying you, Splitsy, again.
Oh. Oh, actually, that's probably a time I should take a quick bio break. Alright, we'll be right back.
Getting my attention.
Yeah, it is. We've figured out how to get TFE's attention. Just make movement.
Well, his eyesight is based on movement.
Wonder if that's correct. I'll find out soon. I think that's right. Yeah, he's like a T-Rex. Oh, there we go. Danakis giving me a stand up anyway.
That's funny, considering I do have very short arms for my height.
That's all right. You can be the T-Rex and I'll be the orangutan because I think I've got slightly longer arms for my height.
I'm 6'4", my wingspan is like 6 foot 5'11".
Oh, wow, that's quite a big difference. I will be right back. Let's go this one.
There's a story time from the past at I think it was high school. Part of PE, they got us to do measuring things, and one of them is where you put your foot against some blocks and then reach forward with a straight back, and they'd measure the distance between where your feet were and where your hands were. And most people were around neutral or actually had slightly longer arms. I was at like minus 30, 25 centimeters something. The scale actually didn't go far enough. They had to get out a tape measure, I think.
That does sound unusual.
My dreams of being a basketball player were absolutely smashed. It's also really annoying because being told people be like, oh, open that window. And if there was like a desk or a table in front of it, it's like, I can't reach it. It's too far out to the side.
Did I choose an orangutan because my namesake was an orangutan? No. Because they got long arms relative to their body. That was just a happy coincidence. Although, with what TFEs you just said, mate, I'm now picturing you where you're actually just quite a short guy who happens to have long arms and always wears stilts.
Yes, definitely.
That is the image that is going to be embedded in my brain.
Okay.
Wonder why... Oh, Capac's playing with Cobalt, that's good. So he's getting the astraloy. What else do I need to get these solar panels? Need to put some of the steel in there. And I'll go make some electrum so Capac doesn't need to do that bit. Although... Oh, I think I moved a lot of it across actually. Yeah, or 6-inch platform shoes. I was just thinking stilts because, well, funnier image. Hey, there's heaps of electrum in there. Let's get that out.
I've not met anyone because I live in the middle of absolute nowhere.
It's true. Maybe one day it's something like PAX. It could happen.
In the future. Although I did have a funny experience when I was volunteering somewhere a couple of years ago, talking with someone who was just got into space engineers with all their friends from watching Splitsy's videos. And, well, did not recognize me.
Well, of the three of us then, Capac remains the only one to have been recognized out of context.
Well, I got recognized in Rocket League of all things. On my
Okay.
own, so not when I was playing with you two.
Yes. Okay. All of us have been recognized in Rocket League, but not IRL out of context. How far is Tasmania from where PAX is? Far enough that there's part of an ocean.
I did the maths, and Sydney is like 1,000 kilometers away from Tasmania, roughly.
Yeah, but Melbourne's closer.
No, that's true. It's probably only like 800
If you want to
or
go
something.
there.
I haven't been out of Tasmania since 2012-ish. That's basically the only time I can remember, other than when I was like 4.
It's a long time ago. Thanks, Alex Boba. Thank you for the prime sub. Tasmania isn't real. It can't hurt you.
Cunning plan to make sure nobody comes here.
I thought the cunning plan around that was selling all your hire cars.
Well, yeah, that also works. Yeah, stop Pacific from coming here.
Yeah, I went to New Zealand instead. It was cheaper. And it was a delight in the end.
What does Tasmania have to offer? It's full of old people. Oh yeah, there's also some cool mountains and stuff.
Oysters, if you like them.
Apples. Oh yeah, there's the what is it?
Lots of
Platypus reserve
seafood.
thing. We've got Anvers here.
Some cool climate wineries.
Lavender.
Oh yes, we've got devils as well. No tigers though, unfortunately. Despite repeated sightings. People who have probably
Apparently,
seen things.
recently you've had some stolen opium poppies.
Oh yeah, they stole like
Again?
the entire, and it wasn't pretty large. It was.
1,700 plants?
They said it was like
think
the
it was.
area of a tennis court.
Yeah.
It's very unusual, because most of it's grown in Tasmania precisely because there is no land border to smuggle it out. So it's harder to do that sort of thing.
Yeah, and it's not exactly the nicest. It's not exactly calm sailing between Tasmania and the mainland. It's kind of pretty treacherous. So you need a big enough boat that then it's easy to detect you.
Yeah. And for most part, those sort of paddock fields where that's been grown, it's pretty open, normally like next to a road, so, you know, people randomly driving past could see you.
Kabak, it looks like you're almost at the Astroloy, yeah?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Sweet.
What do you mean, Scythe? Maybe I do and you just don't know.
As a Tasmanian and thus apparently automatically related to TFE, I can confirm he doesn't attend family reunions.
I just use a voice changer. Because I've been using a voice
Oh,
changer this
Scythe,
whole
well done,
time.
mate. Well done.
Right. Is anybody upstairs?
Yep. about to-
Astroloy has missed the shoot.
Good job.
There we go. On the way up.
TFE, you know how I told you to use the other one because it's better?
Oh, yeah.
Can I use this one so I can print solar panels?
Sure. I had a brief moment of doubt where I'd selected the wrong one because of the way you said that.
No, no,
like,
no,
no,
no.
wait, this is the right one.
I said it weirdly. It came out wrong. Do you have an approximate idea of how much energy you will produce and how much you will consume? No. I don't. I don't at all. My goal is just to produce more, and when we run low, make more things that produce more. So at the moment inside, previously inside we had those 10 panels. Those 10 panels produce less because they were blocked by the curved windows, which, though transparent, do not actually game-wise act as transparent to the light. So the panels were getting blocked and were really inefficient. So if I get 10 big panels outside, we're going to get more power than we had before.
Tasmania doesn't have a gene pool, it has a gene puddle. Well, I'm entirely wrong. The problem is we export young people and import old people, which doesn't really help.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is basically where everyone comes to retire.
Well, there or Harvey Bay. Depends whether you want to retire warm or cold. Yeah. If you want to
It's
retire
that
warm,
cold,
you go to
depending on
Harvey
where
Bay
you
because the temperature just doesn't change. It's the same year round. Can you recycle old materials from the old panels? Yes.
Do we have a?
We can make a
whatever it's called?
recycler, but we haven't made one. There's actually a process to recycling. You have to crush the thing down and then spin it through a centrifuge, and then you get the ores back. No, Tasmania's not really Florida. It's more like, is there somewhere people go that's cold that they go to retire? That's famous? I can't think of any.
The thing is, it's cold, but it's often humid. It depends on where you are.
Aspen? Alaska? It's not quite Alaska cold. Brighton.
What I will say is the weather change.
Okay, Brighton.
is-
Yep, I'll pay Brighton for those from the UK. I'll pay that.
The weather changing is more extreme than Melbourne, though. Like, Melbourne is 4 seasons in one day. Here, it's more like 1 hour. Like, literally yesterday, we had a cool yellow sunset, and it was raining.
Delightful. Oops,
So
that's
it's not
where
as
my
bad as the
suit goes.
UK. We actually get sun sometimes.
It is similar to the UK though. It's more
That
like
would explain all the British people coming here.
I would say that having spent time in both these places, I would say that Tasmania has enough similarities to places like Cornwall in the UK. It can be warm, but it can be cold. Or at least cold by my standards.
Tasmanian devils are pretty rare.
And people can surf there, but they're a bit nuts if they do.
You've also got, I think it's got a goshawk. It's like a white hawk that's very rare. Rare in Tasmania anyway. I mentioned it because many years ago one of them slightly crashed into our power lines and died. Like, they're rare enough that someone turned up asking about it because they had a little tracker thing on them. Like, oh yeah, that's one of like 20 females in this state. Oh, superb.
Nuts. Now I'm gonna have to wait for the slow cables.
I'm not sure if it's goshawk, goshawk.
I think it's something like goshawk because it's I think it's goosehawk.
Yeah.
I think. Someone can correct me, but I believe that's the case. I'm waiting for Capac to say something really bizarre, or hoping.
You mean like the ospreys that are living on the lights at the local stadium?
The most fun thing about Tasmania is probably the fact that we've got a more passive variant of magpies for whatever reason. Like, hear all the horror stories of people in mainland being knocked off bikes by them, and here it's like, nope, they're fine. They don't mind humans.
Ospreys or sea eagles?
Ospreys.
Oh. Cool.
But that's the other thing about Tasmania. They got a big chocolate festival every year.
And
I
some
wish I had
really-
a chocolate festival.
And some very, let's say, unique art festivals.
Ah, yes, I know what you're referring to.
Which I think is great. But I also know some of the contents and context is not safe for Twitch.
Involving the killing of certain animals.
What?
One
No,
year.
not that.
No, other stuff.
I thought that was just a local
No, I was talking
pastime.
about things like MoMA.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they
Did they?
probably should- I
That doesn't
probably
seem
should
like up on there.
pretty sure it was a cow one year. They used it to make a painting or something.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
I did not know
Or maybe
about
it was
that.
a sacrificial burning. I forget. It was something like that.
But yeah, they do wild, weird, arty stuff, which, you know, whatever. Let's.
They painted with a dead cow. Yeah, something like that.
Splitsy, hardwood floor for the base WAN. Yeah, I probably should put a flooring down at some point. I always leave the flooring to last because I know I'm gonna mess with stuff and have to rip it up, and then it's annoying. And so much of this base still feels very temporary. Yes, yes, yes. Those of you who live in places that get genuinely freezing,
Cold.
and I mean that in the physical sense of freezing of water. What I call cold, you would not call cold. You'd probably be wearing shorts.
Like most of Tasmania, very rarely is like
Yeah.
over 20 degrees or below 5. Pretty.
It was quite
Consistent
odd
temperature.
going to Tassie and having the having photos of Toby in beanie, puffer jacket, warm pants, gloves on, and then just a few days later, t-shirt, shorts, playing at the beach. It was interesting. Alright, I think I've almost matched the number of solar panels from before. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah.
I mean, mainland Australians might be wearing puffer jackets below 20, but Tasmanians definitely aren't. 13 to 14 degrees sounds about right for me.
The thing that skews all of this conversation is it warm inside your buildings?
Is it humid?
No, is it warm inside your buildings?
That's true. Colder countries normally have better heating.
Because in Sydney and in New South Wales, the answer to that question is no. Doesn't matter what time of year it is, the answer to that question is no. Because either it's cold because someone's got the air conditioning on, or it's cold because, well, the house isn't insulated properly. Or the building. It's not just houses. Commercial buildings too. Which is why the cold, once it gets in, it's just there. It just doesn't go away. Okay, so I need more glass. Well, we should have more power coming in the next day, and we can see if we can start getting some accumulation before I then blow it all trying to make freezing nitrogen, or at least liquid nitrogen. Bigger batteries, yeah, once we get to the storage point, yeah. Installation costs money for the builders. Can't be doing that. Yeah. There's a house getting built down the road from here that's being built. The walls look like they're made out of polystyrene, a moisture membrane, and then weatherboard. The acoustics on that place are going to be awful. Because while polystyrene is a pretty decent thermal insulator, it is a terrible acoustic insulator. This being something I've put research into because I've been trying to figure out if I can acoustically insulate my shed at all without great expense and effort. Fuck you and your snacks! Need a pop filter on his mic or something.
Need something to distract me from staring at this furnace cage.
Well, do you want to do, like, if there are other things you want to do, I'm happy to rotate so that we're not always doing the same job every week.
Yeah, I
It's
want
just
to
you got.
smelt this junk, but I won't get to the right temperature and pressure.
What are you smelting?
I don't know, whatever this stuff is. Stellite.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, cool. For the hard suits.
If it ever smelt.
I think Sife's about to give you shade for wearing a puffer jacket, PFA.
Nope, I'm trying to think if I've ever worn a puffer jacket. It is very rare that I wear a jacket. It's got to be like below 5 degrees. And then even then, I probably wouldn't. Which has means I would wear a hoodie. Agreed.
Isn't polystyrene highly flammable? I think it's relatively difficult to get for the fire to get started. I don't know if it's actually polystyrene, but it's some sort of foam of a similar thing. But they probably got fire retardant membranes on it or something that makes it legal. I don't know how it works. My neighbor's a builder, and he was pointing it out to me the other day that they do all these really cheap, quick builds with it, and it's just terrible stuff. So I just took him at his word, because I don't know. As in, he was saying that people around here are doing terrible builds with it, not that he did. Well, he probably does. That's probably why he knows about it. Yes, I have extensive building experience. It's like I have extensive survival experience. You could throw me in a survival situation anywhere, and I'm sure I'd do just fine.
Punch a tree.
I do wonder. I like that is something that I've always been curious about. Especially playing some of the more, let's say, games that use friction as a gameplay element, like Vintage Story. Just how much you'd be able to apply it. Sorry, the solar panels are really slow.
Yeah.
What do you need to print?
I need an area power controller.
Okay. Once this one's done, then we'll turn it off. 'Cause I can really only make one more after this anyway. Now I wonder what it would be like for Stationeers if it had proper insulation conduction for its walls. There's a mod that does that. Or at least attempts to do a little bit like that. Corbin, I think ICF is different to what I'm describing. I think that stuff's called Hebel here, because that's the brand name. I think I'm translating that one right. There you go. I'll get out of your way, TFE.
Yep.
The data disk no longer needed to configure an airlock door. Correct. They got rid of it 2 patches ago. Now you use a screwdriver. Oh, ICF is polystyrene filled with concrete. Right, yeah, that's different. That's different. I've seen that being done around here too. I think that's how they did the slabs. Then the actual walls are done with other things. With the polystyrene direct. Right.
We out of solder?
It's possible.
Seeing the machines are on the lockers next to them. Oh. Base out of power?
Yeah, probably.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter anyway.
It's been running out most nights.
There's a temperature not going up.
Ignite it.
I guess I haven't been at base most nights.
How hot is it in there? I can't read it on your stream.
1.45 kilokelvin.
Oh. Huh. How hot do you need it?
1.8.
Oh, right. What are you making again?
I'm trying to make stellite.
Oh, stellite, that's right. Stellite's a bit tricky on that front because you kind of need to... You may need to evacuate all of the gas out of there and then ignite and then pump up enough fuel to reach 10 megapascals and ignite it in one hit.
What?
Because you may not reach the temperature because you're losing too much heat to the Martian atmosphere. So you may struggle to reach that doing it piecemeal.
Fine. Vent it all. Oh. There's no power. It's not
Oh,
working.
power's back.
Yep, because the sun has risen. Although, morning is not great with the solar panel array.
What do we need for more solder? Iron and lead.
Oh, I don't know. That sounds dangerous.
Okay, Capac. I'll give you some confidence.
A likely story.
Kabak has plenty of confidence already.
You're venting it all out, yeah?
I have confidence that I'll find new and interesting ways to blow everything up.
It'll be okay. Alright. I'll give you confidence by standing next to you, because I'm so sure that this will be safe. Probably.
But you think it's going to look hilarious if it explodes?
You know, 6 one after the other. Alright. I would suggest you pump in between 1.5 and 2 megapascals of fuel before you ignite it.
Sounds like a lot of fuel.
Agreed. Maybe let's go between... Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what happens. I'll be ready on the exhaust pump to try and get it out if it goes too high. You know what? Alright, I'll save. There you go. It's basically empty now. You can... 1 Pascal doesn't matter.
Okay.
Alright. So between... So get above 1.5 megapascals of fuel. Alright, that's 600, 800, 900, 1, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.38. A little bit more. 1.45. A little bit more. 1.6. Alright. Hit the ignite button. There you go.
My eye.
And... Oh, hang on. I gotta get some of the gas out, but you get ready to eject it.
All right.
Did you get it?
What's some
Yay!
stellite?
Got something. I can't see it. I'm blind.
You got 100 grams of stellite.
Nice.
Cool. So that's how you do stellite, Kamak.
Just risk exploding everything.
No, we were miles from an explosion. But now you can use that to make some other stuff.
I would call that a controlled explosion.
Yeah, okay. That's a fair call. I can't.
Oh wow, the cable's glowing is the best bit.
yeah. There might be some tweaks needed to that mod.
Capac, can you add to your list of things to make some solder, please?
Well, that's the opposite end of what he's just making.
I know. So we appear to be out.
Iron and lead.
We need like a sign with a shopping list of stuff. Oh,
TFE, there's 63 grams of solder on the shelf.
what? I looked.
You didn't look well.
And then it turns out there's another secret shelf that I missed.
Literally the one opposite the machines, where I was putting stuff until today. So, Kabak, you making some astraloy now?
Yeah, I'm making some solder.
You'll
We'll probably need it at some point.
Yeah, you've already had a hot furnace, and solder needs a cold furnace, so I was going to give you another hot furnace thing to make. Because we need it to make the hardsuit jetpacks.
It'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, we're on Mars, it's not hard to get fuel.
Wait, where is it?
There.
Oh, what's it doing there?
That's where it was.
Yeah, because I looked at the locker over here, and I'm like, oh yeah, well the ingots are over there.
Jetpack critical.
It's gonna take a while for this thing to cool down.
Yep. So you can pop the solder out and make some other stuff while it's cooling down, and then just put the reagent back in once it's cooled down enough.
Alright, what other junk do you want?
Astraloy. We need lots of astraloy so that I can make hardsuit backpacks for everyone.
I don't...
Or are we...
I might be able to make a little more
And move
steel.
away for 2 seconds.
Sucker!
3 to 1.
Need steel frames too. We got that. We need more machines and we need more
Yeah.
resources. Yeah.
I'm gonna end up building my own base over there.
I mean, there is an argument for everybody having their own production facilities and their own resources, but it's
You'd
just
have-
you
you'd have to
need
make this a
so
lot
much.
bigger.
But we also need the deep miners and automated ore collecting rocketry, and we basically need more than what we've got. It's like as we were talking about earlier, it's one of the problems with multiplayer Stationeers is there are some choke points that are really hard to deal with and balance fairly between people so that we all can do the things we want to do.
Chef to carry how the only I've seen of vintage stories of Splitsy playing it. I have not played it myself.
Pretty sure the same. Almost the same is true of Campac, except for the fact that I don't think he's seen me play it. But I have made Campac play Terra Firmacraft in the distant past.
I've seen people suggesting I should play it because I'll get jump scared by bears.
Don't have any cobalt.
It might be in the pub. Oh,
Blue.
Nope.
Out. Well, actually, yeah, there wasn't that
TV,
much.
you know
we'll
what
go
to
get
do.
some more. My poor area power controller will have to wait.
Oh, if that was all you wanted, you should. I'll make one for you.
I needed. Well, I basically need everything for an airlock, so it wasn't just that.
Oh, well, I've made that. I'll leave it on the floor for you. That should be enough for the moment.
There's not any cobalt floating around upstairs, is there?
Don't believe so. Unless it's on the shelves outside, but I'm inside right now, so I can't tell you.
Right, time to use pretty much the entire remaining charge of my sensor glasses.
The answer is no.
Ah, TFE, when you come inside, you could, I think, can you put your sensor glasses in the thing? No, you can't. I wonder if there's a way to automatically charge sensor glasses or have a little rack for them.
Can you set the activation for them on a hotkey?
Not that I'm aware of. I hopefully chat comes to the rescue there, but I don't believe you can. Yeah, wireless batteries are an option, I guess. But they don't hold much charge, so they're not great for sensor lenses because you're going to be leaving the area
that's
most of the
cold.
time.
Dang it.
Alright. How full are your batteries getting at the end of the day? Let's have a look, because I'm about to put down 4 more solar panels. Actually pretty full. That looks good. Our first day of proper solar production with the new solars actually went alright.
No, that's copper.
Yeah, nuclear batteries are probably a thing we need to be looking into soon, but... honestly, the fact that I've spent this entire stream dealing with power when I wanted to deal with chilling nitrogen kind of says where where things are at right now, which is I want to be doing something else, and I have a project I want to be working on, but I can't right now. So I don't need more projects that I can't be working on. A really long cable to where you want to be using the lenses. I did also want to put down some wind power as well. I think the solar's probably going to be adequate for the moment. Get some more batteries. Which might require me telling Capac some more orders of things we need.
What else did I come up here for?
There's really not much cobalt around here either.
Yeah, cobalt's always a bit rare. Are wind turbines of any use on Mars? Yeah, especially with the storms. Because you get a lot during the storms.
Does the storm damage them?
Nope. Can damage solar panels, but not the ones we're using. We're using hardened ones outside now, so they don't get damaged. Yes. I do need more storage if we're going to be relying on the storms to provide consistent power. Yes. It's just a handy little bonus. But yeah, the wind turbines do put out a little bit of power constantly, so that's of value. Okay, and naming. What are you? You're 180, so you're going to be a 0. And yeah, I know I could have these solar panels arranged so that they're more efficient, they block each other less. Especially if I step down the next batch. But I suspect we're going to have a lot of these, so I'm just not caring. I'm going with mass over finesse. Okay, so what do we need for the big batteries? Has Capac already made it? Yes, because he's made some stellite. Cool, let's make a big battery.
Oh.
Just need to space them out by 1 block. Well, then I need more cables. That can be done later.
Cheap, isn't it?
Relatively, but the time isn't. What you looking for, Capac? Keybinds for the thing.
So there's a binding for night vision, which I would assume would be you need like night vision goggles that go in the glasses slot.
Oh yeah, that should totally work for it.
And if that's true, then it should be for should activate other things that are in the glasses.
Yeah. I wonder if how many times that's been suggested to them.
We're going on strike until it's patched. Or until my batteries charge, whichever goes first.
Oh yeah, do you want some more big batteries?
I already have.
Oh yeah, I see. You have been making them.
I'm curious, how far am I from base? It feels like I'm not a really long way away. Or I'm just running around in circles.
True, I could rip up the internal ones and space them out. I could. I might. It's already done. And I'd have to undo what I've done. What was I making? Hit battery large.
I am, oh geez, yeah, 700 meters from the base. I haven't found more. Forgotten what the cobalt icon looks like. It's been so long.
Blue. Purplish.
I think it was just purple, yeah.
Okay, we should be able to get 2 big batteries. That's going to be a good amount of storage. Oh dear. Well, apparently one of my... I did a bit of a blueprint uploading bonanza yesterday afternoon. And apparently one of them has reached Steam front page.
Front page is just split.
Space Engineers. Well, I'm glad it's not that, because that would be awkward, especially since they're all relatively old blueprints.
Reminds of when...
Although it would have been amusing.
Yeah, which Space Engineers content creator it was, but they published it. It was something to do with, I think it was like a grid that like showed the dimensions for a building contest, and it nearly hit the front page, even though it was just like a frame, a block.
Well, Engineered Coffee put out a bunch of their builds recently, and a few of them made the front page. They're really nice builds, though, so deserved. The style of them is very, very photogenic and very crisp. It's pretty cool.
Have I lost my mining backpack again?
Hey, Dakota.
What?
How do you do
How?
this?
Did he chuck it in the furnace?
Come back. Is it in your backpack?
The jetpack.
Yes.
That's where I keep it. Like,
Where do you expect to keep it?
I can't be expected to find backpacks in my backpack.
Backpack's all the way down. Like the planet.
oh man, so good. oh wow. So good. Perfect. Alright, what else do I need for these? I need more steel sheets and some electronic parts. Okay. Need another 6 of these. Okay, that's one. I'm going to make 2 big batteries, and then I'm going to move on from my current task and get back to trying to chill nitrogen so that I can knock you guys out and make you feel better.
What?
Well, by pumping liquid nitrogen through your veins. I'm pretty sure that's what the machine does. Maybe.
At least it's not
Sounds
healing.
uncomfortable.
What's Capac up to?
Flattening some terrain.
Apparently trying to prove the world is flat.
Yeah, I can see that you're flattening some terrain. It begs the question, what for?
Why not?
I mean, Capac is a mole man.
Effort?
Efforts compared to payoff.
Yeah.
Future
Is there a
base
payoff for this?
expansion.
Okay. Yeah, it wasn't critical. I was just
Well, it sounded pretty critical to me.
uncertain. Everything I say sounds critical to you. Because I've been critical of you for so many years that you just assume that's what I'm saying.
And I'm right 90% of the time.
Not true. And I think it's gradually getting less.
I'm right 95% of the time.
That's definitely not true.
Just as a general statement.
So were we working on some kind of digging machine?
Yeah, should we go see what TFE's been doing? Is that supposed to be what he's been up to?
Where is it?
Well, I had to.
Well, we may have to.
700 meters away to get cobalt because Capac needs it.
Oh, it was down the mountain, wasn't it? Down that way.
Yeah, I'll come with you in a second. I just thought I'd... Oh, actually, the battery can just wait. It's fine. Let's go see what shenanigans TFE's been up to. Liberator the Fox, are you suggesting Capac is Hans Mole Man?
And I'm the underminer.
No, you're Eeyore.
Being all the underminer. But nothing is beneath him.
Okay, I see a drill and I see a big empty room.
TFE did make a very large room there.
But I didn't know how much power I need. I probably didn't need that much.
Also, now you can make outdoor solar panels.
Well, yeah, there's also that. Which kind of invalidates the whole room, but whatever.
It doesn't, TFE, because because you've been learning things by doing this, and that's kind of the point of it. It's you've been learning, and you can take the solar panels that I've got inside. You don't need to make new ones. You can take the indoor ones and repurpose them for this. So it actually works out quite well. I look forward to, and we could run the centrifuges down here if you want to, off the same power. if you want to run powered ones rather than gas-fueled ones.
As opposed to running a giant line back to base.
Yes, kneecap and crunch. Nothing is beneath me. Not that anyone cares. That's Catpack in a nutshell. It's true, Zoran, you don't technically, TFE
yes,
could go
the
full gas powered and do gas powered deep miner, gas powered centrifuge. I would be interested in him doing that. The trouble is we can't see him. So we won't see
Too
or
far
hear
away.
the explosion. It'll just happen.
I mean, yeah, when Capac blew up the furnace, I was too far away to see it.
Yeah. So I thought I was actually thinking about this, and I think TFE's probably best off going for the electric ones first, and then when he's frustrated with how slow they are, switch up and go to the other ones and learn them after. Because I think the electric ones are probably simpler to learn.
It's always been here. I guess I just never wandered around this way.
Yeah, that's the cooling area that I've been doing for the liquid nitrogen.
Ow. I see what you mean with the, lot more solar panels now.
Yeah. So, for those who keep bringing up the lack of flooring in the base, that's because this is still temporary. It still needs to be rearranged, and it's a pain in the butt ripping up flooring to redo cabling. I know all of this cabling is wrong. I know it needs to be redone, and I don't want to rip up the floors to redo it. And I know a lot of the cabling in here is going to need to be redone because I haven't built stackers yet. So I'm not going to build floors until after I get stackers, and we all know how I feel about stackers.
Burning hatred. Or maybe procrastination.
No, it's more like I'm a troll when it comes to those now. Initially it was unintentional, now it's very deliberate. Go back, you're mining. Okay. I'll go sort
Yeah,
that
I'm
out myself
harvesting
then.
all these neon cubes.
Cool. Yeah, I'll make stackers eventually. Definitely. I just don't mind picking stuff up off the ground.
Still making more cables.
Yep. Because I'm about to put in a couple of bigger... giving us 2 big batteries as well as the 2 little batteries for the base. So then as I make the solar panels and other things more efficient, we'll actually have the storage to hold all the power. Oh yeah, and we're out of copper. Do you want me to send some up? That question was directed at you, TFE. Do you
Send
need copper for
away.
what you're making?
Yes.
Well then, your answer to me is yes. Good, good. Empty.
We drop all this.
Kabak, you probably
Go up
want...
first.
Kabak and TFE, since you guys are doing most of the mining, we're out of copper.
I can look for some copper, I suppose.
I'm gonna recharge my glasses. Oh, I can just swap that.
Alright, TFE, there is some copper coming up the chute.
Yep. Hey.
Spectre, I will take a look at SE2 after each major update. That is my plan.
Do we have any release date for the next one yet? I've seen some people talking about it, but I haven't seen anything
They
concrete.
said they've done a feature free, so it can't be a million miles away.
Assuming the features they've got in are not broken so badly they can't release.
No, as in they're not adding more features now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It can't be too far away unless stuff isn't working. In which case it could take a while. So it's not... what I'm saying is not an exact science. I probably didn't need all those heavy cables. Oh well. There we are. Now we have more storage, and now we have power. Why is the furnace light so darn bright? Yeah, the
run out
Segi...
of power overnight.
Tomorrow night, probably not. Tonight, maybe. Rip up all the cables. And then TFE will be able to take these solar panels. With this many, he may not even need a tracking array for what he's set up. So the step you're working on next TFE, that's getting an airlock built, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I presume you're just going to work on that, see if you can make it work without input from me and maybe just some input from chat, and then...
Yep.
Yep.
I was looking at this one.
Oh, yep. Using this one to compare against. Good idea. Cool. That's good, because I got the impression, and you could correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I got the impression that during the Terraformers series, it was pretty hard for you to learn anything.
Too many people.
And also just not enough time for you to sit back and fiddle with things, which is so often needed for Stationeers.
The cross conversations were tricky.
That too. Yeah, making this room vacuumed out is actually helpful because that means when I connect it up to the rest of the base, I can just open the doors and it's done. So it would have had to be vacuumed out anyway to join it up to the rest of the base. And that. I need to
Oh,
move
of course I managed to put the
this.
APC upside down.
Where is... I want to rearrange all that. Let's rip this out now. I'm going to tidy all this up, because then I know I can leave the solar array as it is for a while. Rather than leaving it unfinished. Looks good.
Ah. 'Cause I,
No, I wasn't sharing with the airlock. There's one out here. I'm about to move it
No.
to where I need it.
We doom holes everywhere.
It's true. There are a few. You need to make one of those terrain tools that you love. Start filling them in.
Great. Now the base is haunted.
Haunted?
Like what?
The lights are flickering on and off.
Oh. It's probably because I'm messing with the mains power right now.
Uh,
Uh?
oh no.
Yes.
I thought I'd lost something, but it's right there.
Okay. Then I go this. That's upside down. Let's fix that. Oh, I want to get this fixed by morning. Can't be too slow. Larry in the new greenhouse? Yeah, I guess this could be the green. This would be the greenhouse, wouldn't it? That would make sense. See, that all needs to go. Those cables shouldn't be there.
And these sensor glasses really chew through the batteries.
Yeah, they do. You kind of need to turn them on, you find the thing, head towards the thing, turn them on and off, which, you know, would be easy to do if they had a hotkey.
Oh, right, I keep hearing you drop off the cobalt.
Just to remind Capac of the thing that's been bugging him. Isn't there a variant of the... Oh yeah, there is. Oh well, whatever. I had that way. Where am I going to put this? Where am I going to put this that it's going to...
What the? Makes it 200 stacks of reagent mix.
That's Capac's solder for when the furnace cools down.
Ah.
So don't mix it with anything else. I need a frame. Nah, for my script I need the sun sensor to be horizontal. So it has to be on the ground. That's why I didn't put it on the wall. TFE, so there are 12 solar... Well, there's more than 12 solar panels. There's 14 solar panels in the cupboards.
Yeah.
When you next need them. And this should do me. Alright, I'm going to take another quick stretch break and grab a snack. I will be back in a minute once I let this thing go. Go put myself in a corner. Oh no, it's daylight coming. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go this one.
Well, the reagent mix looks like cookies. It looks more like grenade mixed with dirt. To me, maybe. Where's Capac? We can ask his opinion. What do you think the reagent mix looks like?
It's like a small moon.
The big snow goes grab a snack. Hey, you need to keep the power levels up so we can go faster.
Okay. Line is clear. Pump is on.
Right, cobalt has been dropped off. "85 days have passed. Character survived 71. Alex lived for 38.
Feels like it's been centuries.
Oh, whoops. I might have accidentally put some ice in the locker without thinking about what would happen. Hopefully that won't explode or anything.
A stack of 5 oxide.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be
Might-
fine.
Smartest things I've done.
Okay, wait for the line to clear. In the meantime,
Oh, Capac's doing some smelting.
Wait, what?
What? That is
The
inaccurate.
microwave now says it's creating question mark at 101%.
Oh,
Huh. Weird. Open it up.
But there's nothing in it.
See if he's just dehydrated.
I've done this. Trying to break the microwave, apparently.
Have you actually broken it?
I don't know. Try making a potato.
Alright, I will harvest some first. Oh, you turned it on. The power switch was already on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the problem. Did Capac microwave a fork? No, but there's a part of me that feels like Capac might be the reason I know that... No, wait, it wasn't Capac, it was another person we went to high school with. The reason that I know that cutting a grape in half almost completely and then putting it in the microwave will create a substantial amount of charge that travels between the two halves of the grape.
yeah, you can use grapes to generate plasma in the microwave.
Yeah. That.
Now, no, this is giving me flashbacks to when I stuck a toy phone in the microwave. Nearly caused a rather serious incident.
Why? How old were you?
Not very old.
That's better, I suppose.
In fact, it was a Bob the Builder toy microphone. Is even funnier.
Missing out on daytime solar. There we go. Ah, good. Solar situation is fixed. Let's go get some new batteries for my stuff. And now I can finally start working on the liquefying nitrogen. Which arguably I have been working on this whole session. Because power was required for me to actually do that. Because without power, I couldn't actually do my cooling, because the cooling does cost power. Doing plasma experiments with grapes on Mars. I'll leave you to your work, Professor Kapak. Kapak as a teacher is a terrifying yet
Hilarious prospect.
but also something he should really do. Painting tutorial. Painting tutorial.
Tutorials.
I was talking to my friend the other day about how people told me that I would make a good teacher, and I said that I believe that years of working in retail have drilled any such notions out of me.
Yeah.
I mean, surely that's prepared you that it can't get any worse.
Wait, these should be off. Why are those on? Why script no worky? That should have been... That shouldn't have been running. Alright, let's get rid of these aliases that I really don't need.
So,
Oh wait, that was the only one I did need.
now that the solar panels are all outside, what's going on with this room?
It's going to be our greenhouse in the future.
I see.
Load into R15. Actually, let's... yeah. Because that was just all messy. I was giving terrible names, and so I'm just gonna leave it like that. Why was the sensor... It's warm out here. The vents should have been off. Gas sensor's over here. Should have turned the vents off. No, it's the opposite. This is on during night, off during day. So set greater than R14. Oh, that's the wrong way round.
You gotta invert the polarity.
That should be... No, wait, what? Huh? Hang on. Yeah,
Confused
is that
with
right? Yeah. No! No! Why? Turn off during the day. I want night pollution, not day pollution. Grr. Okay. Let's look at this script again. So, load the outside temperature from the sensor, looking at temperature into that value. Compare, set greater than. So if R13, so R13 will equal 1 if the outside temperature is greater than that. which would turn that on. And I want that not to be the case. I did have this correct before. So when the temperature is less than, that will be 1, which means the vents then turn on. And because I swapped both, I just inverted that twice. I see what I did there. That was dumb. And the pump turns on. Why did it have the pump turning off?
So
Oh,
that
to pump it
stops
through during the
pumping.
day. Okay, pump is on. Good. Good. So once it gets cool enough, which will be in a minute or two, that's going to start pumping. We're going to start getting more pollutant, liquid pollutant coming through, which is going to continue to cool this. It's down to minus 70. What I want to do though is, well, that's a minus 70 as well. And pressure's decently high. Why isn't the pump turning on? Pollutant pump is on D1. Yeah, that's correct. That pump should be turning on. Let's get some light on this situation. Weird. Maybe I looked at it just at the wrong moment. Either way. We've now got some more liquid in here. Oh no, you guys are right. Dang it. I was using day pollutant because the night one's so cold the CO2 was compressing and that's why I was getting CO2 through and that was breaking things. Ugh. It was day pollutant because I wanted it warm enough. Because then it's about to explode.
Save us all from our misery.
Ugh. I just undid some of my cooling because now we're back at 59 degrees.
Cobalt.
Minus 59. Oh, there it goes. Oh, the inline tank did it? That sucks. It's annoying not remembering these things. This is about to pop too. I should go get some pipes.
You were gonna say pies then? Delicious pies.
Delicious.
What the? Ow.
What?
The insulated pipe I was making got ejected in such a way that then got stuck in the entrance of the tool maker.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen. A fair bit.
That was right. What next Capac will be right? I could have sworn I've got
Chat's
a
often
clip.
right.
I've got a clip somewhere of Splitsy saying Capac was right.
Probably. That doesn't happen often.
I think it was in Icarus. It was ages ago.
Okay. So, if the outside temperature is greater than 266, turn on the vents. It's actually good for the vents to be on during the day because that's when our power's coming in as well. And then... I can put some radiators on those pipes with the pollutant in it. Maybe... we'll see. See how far we go with this anyway. Oh, we got another burst pipe. Might just have to leave that for a minute. Let it drain everything out. Do 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 do. Hey, the good thing about what I'm doing is the explosions are small. Oh man, it's gonna pop again. Stupid CO2!
Are you sure the explosion being small is a good thing? Don't explode, at least make it spectacular.
Well, it's a good thing because I can do lots of them. It's not that big a deal. I just do them over and over again. All right, let's pick up my laptop before it blows away in a storm. And pop that on there. Oh, no, pipes are still singing. Which pipe is singing? Which one's unhappiest? Huh, which one is unhappy? That's only got 0.009% stress. That's back down to minus 73 degrees Celsius. That's not stressed. That's not stressed. What the heck is stressed around here?
Me.
Yeah, me as well, now that you're saying things could blow up.
I mean, the liquid pipes. Ah, that's fine. So they got heaps of CO2 in them that it's going to need to be drained off. Which is not going to happen quickly. I might need to lead that off aggressively with some purges.
Feels weird.
What feels weird?
Searching for filter in the search filter.
Mm-hmm. Fair play. Let's leave that on for a minute. Not too long though. And I need a purge valve. Put a pressure regulator in place of that pump? Yeah, probably. Not a bad idea. So what stuff should I make? I should make some more regulators, some more valves. I mean, that's going up pretty slowly. Just debating whether to leave this while I go inside. I think I'm safe. Let's give it a chance. Whee! Showers, baths, when? Not yet. I want to fix Capac's lungs before I worry about letting him be able to get clean.
I was gonna say, I haven't had the hygiene warning in ages.
Because you've been taking off your suit. Capac's been living in a hole.
Now, of course.
Also, Capac's come inside and not taken off his suit? He's left his suit on, but he took his backpack off?
Holding
What?
it in my hand. I was changing the filters.
Ah.
Is that not allowed?
Whoa.
Oh,
Sudden loud Capac is unexpected.
his microphone or him?
That was him. Capac, there should have been parts in there for you to make maybe a medium filter.
Eh.
Okay. Let's get a couple of these guys. Oh, and stand up the desk. Thank you for the reminder. I mean, I've done some exploded pipes. That did happen. Not too many. but some. That's... Should only need a few of these. I'm going to need valves. That's what the other thing I was going to make. So do we have any pipe related stuff up here? We've got... Oh, another pressure regulator. I'll take that. Some pipes. I'll take that. Doesn't seem like I got much else.
Stirling engine.
Yeah, we might do some stuff with Stirling engines later. Alright, that's gonna do for now. I don't know what else I need. I want to get back out there before it explodes. So what I was thinking I might need to do is, depending on how hot the pollutant gets, I was going to try and do some cooling of the pollutant with the nighttime gases, but it seems like it gets cold enough that that's not required. So I'm really curious how far all of this is going to go. Let's go. Expansion valve. Like this. And hopefully this is then going to drain off. Let's see what happens. Nope. That is not doing anything. Dang it, I need an actual purge thing. I was trying to get away without it. Can this do it? Pressure regulator, pressure and purge valve. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, I don't think that can work. Nuts. My inland tank's in the wrong spot. I moved that over to here, though. I can then get in there. Then clear that. Clear that.
Well, it took long enough, but I finally accidentally deconstructed the wall behind the thing I was trying to get at.
It happens.
Luckily, only partially.
Now let's get all of this CO2 out of here. Start pumping some pollutant in instead. Okay, cool. CO2 is getting cleared. We'll get the pollutant back in. I'll put this valve on for if the pressure does exceed the liquid network, but I don't think it's going to be an issue. But it's going to be at a pressure where it will still make noise, because otherwise the pollutant doesn't always remain liquid. Are the vents on? Yeah, they're on. Just trying to bring this down to a point where it's mostly pollutant. Just empty this thing right out. In fact, let's do this. Just going to upset these pipes for a minute. Hopefully I've got enough time.
That's not what I wanted to do.
The CO2 did matter there. Actually, it did. Because it was trying to liquefy there. And that was the problem. Because I didn't want the CO2 liquids there. Cool. Now we're mostly pollutant. I'm going to get pollutant in there. Need to get these up. And I can use my label maker, and we can set this to 5,800. Yeah, plus the potential freezing issue. Exactly, Shadow Drake. That's another good point. The freezing of the CO2 is an even bigger problem. Because that just pops. Which means I probably should have purged it completely, but we'll see if I get away with it. So it's going to be... The thing that I'm curious about is what temperature this ends up being at. Oh, now I need to put the... So that CO2 will drain out. So let's get this pump on. Oh, it's going to turn itself off automatically. Still mostly pollutant, so... Because if this remains colder than the nighttime temperatures in this network, then there's really not much to do. With it. I don't know how I can boost the efficiency other than pulling in less of the warmer daytime pollutant once it's got a stable amount of pollutant to work with. And I'm effectively using this as a condensation chamber instead of actually using a condensation chamber, which might be more efficient if I did actually use one. Yeah, Shadow Drake, that's exactly where I was going to with it. The counterflow heat exchangers and a separate and a condensation chamber to link them up. Getting that closed loop once I've got enough pollutant in the loop to begin with. Because there's not really enough pollutant in the air to work on an open loop all the time. It's just not efficient enough. Thanks, Chanel. Thank you for the prime sub. A liquid drain before the pump. Yeah, I could potentially drain off that CO2 that way.
There we go. That's what I want.
Get rid of some of it to begin with anyway. Let's have a look. So we've got, at the moment, just under a litre of liquid CO2, so let's drain that off.
Well, TFE was looking thirsty.
What?
There we go, that works. Got myself a liquid drain.
Jetpack spying
Homemade?
on me.
No, he's talking about you drinking the liquid CO2 I'm making.
I have psychic powers.
That he rarely uses. Maybe they're intermittent.
I think once I've got a stable, once I'm actually letting this system run, it's going to be much quicker than having built a trade network to then try and luckily get a trader that has pollutant or other things. I think this system is fine. It's just I started working with too little nitrogen, so I was cooling down stuff that I wasn't going to be able to pressurize to liquid anyway. And so I'm trying to rectify that by pumping stuff in right now, although I should probably replace that with the pressure regulator now. That's 11. So let's go up to something pretty substantial. Just to make sure there's enough there that once it forms a liquid, we still get enough liquid off the thing. I suspect that's not going to be a particularly efficient way of pumping stuff across. Because that is a very large gradient. From just 33 kilopascals into 11.4 megapascals. No, Crazy Canuck, this is colder than outside. There's nothing for me to radiate to outside. Like, it's minus 42 outside, but it's minus 65 in the pipe. Oh, you mean this side? Yeah, okay, there would actually, yeah, that's a fair point. Some radiators on this would probably help. Yeah, I was trying to think of where it was. I figured there's somewhere in here that we could cool it down enough to make it worth doing. But yeah, cooling this down at night. I'm half tempted to just not go for my previously tested and known work system of going from the evaporator into the counterflow into the thing, and instead, once I'm happy with the amount of pollutant in the network, do this with putting some radiators on this, where this side is only open at night, or where there's, like, it pumps through some radiators that just work at night or something. Like have a pump connected to a system that has those radiators. Similar to what I did on Venus with my big, my gigantic cooling array. Because what I'm trying to do here is sort of Frankenstein together a few different systems and see if I can come up with something that's new but still effective. And that's really low pressure. So it's going to be a few days before the pollutant builds up, I think. Because this pump, even though it's running at max rate, is pushing uphill against a lot of pressure. Which is kind of the inefficient part of this. I guess I'll just leave this running for a little bit and check out our power situation. Because we were running the vents all day and that looks okay. Like the batteries aren't great, but that's not terrible. That looks like it should last through till morning. Remembering that each one of these big batteries is more than double one of those, I think.
Hmm?
Why am I flashing when I move?
I don't know. Yeah, it's like 2.5 times. There's no reason to drain down the small ones. They're not doing any harm. They're extra capacity. So it's 9 megawatts in that one. 9 megawatts, sorry, 9 megawatt hours. It says 9 megawatts, but, you know. 9 megawatt hours in that one. 9 megawatt hours in that one. 3.6 in this one, and 3.6 in this one. So there's no harm in having the small ones there. They don't waste charge. I don't think there's any efficiency difference between the two of them in terms of the charge from the solar panels going in and the charge that goes out. It's possible that you could argue that I've got 4 batteries losing charge overnight because it's cold rather than just 2, and that might have a difference. I don't know. That's the main thing I can think of that might be a difference. I do intend to put these inside. Maybe I could move them just into the vacuum space in there. Wouldn't be too hard to do. But I was planning on building a room around them. Veronica, I think that's old information. Mars has changed and the batteries have changed, and now you do lose power on Mars. That was my understanding, that there was a change in that. Oh, TFE, do you have a battery for your, like a station battery for your base?
No.
Okay, so I should make one of them drain off so that you can use it. So there'll be one battery that'll be completely drained in a day or two, and that's the one you can disassemble and move. Alright, might as well go inside. Because we're sitting with 11.3 megapascals at minus 70, almost minus 73. And I needed to get to a level that I can't remember now. So we've definitely got enough pressure. Because we're dealing with Celsius, let's change that. Oh yeah, I know. I need to get like another 10 degrees, and I should start seeing some liquid nitrogen. I don't know if that liquid nitrogen is cold enough to count, but it's liquid nitrogen. It doesn't specify a temperature, but it probably has one hidden somewhere, because people were talking about it last week. But yeah, another 10 degrees and we should be there. And hopefully, with the system actually working properly now, mostly, we should actually get there. Yeah, I know it'll have... It's gonna... The tiny first volumes are going to fill this rather than... They'll evaporate when they get in, which will cool it. Which means it'll get colder again. Oh, wait. Yeah. I should just have radiators on this anyway, because even not pumping it through somewhere, this will get colder by having radiators, because overnight it is colder than during the day, which is when I'm putting in the gas. So just having the radiators should improve this a little bit anyway, so let's do that. Which is what you guys have probably been trying to tell me, and it's now finally clicked. Now, what am I going to order up from Capac?
What? Just pretend I'm not here.
Seems like not the best way to play a multiplayer game. Just pretending you're not there.
Alrighty, what do I need
Right.
for radiators? Could make a medium radiator. They were better. Yeah, let's make a couple of those.
I've got some gold.
Oh, Capac, some shade from Zoron your way. Just
Yeah,
pretend I'm
rude.
not. Just pretend I'm not here. Isn't that Capac's stream ethos?
Hmm.
Why have insulated pipes? You will have your radiators on all the time. Don't ask questions like that. Control? Because if I eventually need it not to have the radiators, I've then got to replace all the pipes, and that's big pain. Whereas starting with insulated pipes and just adding radiators where needed is better. More controlled.
What?
What are you
That makes
watching?
Sense.
What doesn't make sense?
I search for alloy. Why is the only thing that comes up copper?
What are you looking for?
Anything. Ingot. Show me ingot. Wasp alloy. Make wasps.
You also probably don't need to make any wasp alloy. You may want to, like, have you started making the stuff so that we can all have hard suits?
Oh.
Would you like me to see what's needed for that?
Sure.
Have you got a hard suit jetpack, by the way?
Let's go regular jetpack.
Okay, so let's start with that. We need more astraloy.
I think that needs more. Yeah, that needs more steel, and we have no iron ore.
Well, I know what to do. Oh, actually. Wait a minute. I may have... TFE, do you have a hard suit jetpack? You've got your regular one?
No.
Okay. I'll make the hard suit jetpacks for both of you. And then I'll see what's needed for the actual suits. Thanks, Giggity Bob. Thank you for the prime sub.
What does iron look like with magic glasses on?
Man, that character's mouth has to be so messed up to be able to just eat a hot potato right out of the microwave. Yeah, as someone who makes mashed potato by microwaving it first as the way to cook it, because then you use less water. Can confirm microwave potato unpleasantly hot even for hands.
Well, that's not good.
What did you do?
Well, switched on the APC and my cables instantly burst.
Do you have the APC feeding through itself? Back to itself?
Yeah, possibly.
Oh, that'd be why. Oh yeah, Capac, we need the astraloy for the hard suits.
pink? What's pink? Pink is iron.
What is it with
Nothing's
potatoes that make them
exploding
hold
yet.
heat for so long? I wonder if it's more than the moisture content and if it's something in the starch that actually also has an impact. Like if there's the specific energy for the actual stuff in the potato is also high. Alright, your backpacks for you two, your new jetpacks. You'll need to transfer your bottles over, but they're up on the... They're in the cupboard next to the ingot cupboard.
Yep. On my way back.
Alright. What was I doing? Radiators, that's right. You should start handling hot potatoes with your feet since they should be used to hot sand and asphalt. No, because that's what thongs are for.
Potatoes.
Yeah, potatoes. Thongs are for potatoes. Right, what do these want? Is it steel? Yep. Sweet. I was right. That's going to be a really inconvenient spot for that with the pump there, but whatever. You put potatoes in your thongs? Yeah, I mean, you can't... I don't think you can really put much in your thongs. It's not... They're not exactly a... You don't... I don't know, I feel that they're more something you put on than put things in. There's not
They
really
put
like
feet
a...
in them.
Yeah... I don't know, it feels weird to say putting anything else other than feet, though.
Feet and potatoes. Those are the two most common uses.
I'm also intentionally being... not translating for the North Americans. Although I can't remember what the Poms call them. And I'm not translating for the Kiwis because jandals is just weird. Alright, let's see if that cools down overnight. Where's our nitrogen at? Minus 77.5. I think that's getting colder. I'm gonna go find some stuff so that I can get some more nitrogen because we're a bit low. Yeah, oxide will do. That's oxide. Oh, the blurriness of the goggles when you're wearing them is weird. Are you guys seeing that blurring, or is it some setting I've got that's terrible?
I've got like scan lines, but it's not affecting
I'm getting
anything else.
well, I'm getting like ghosting as I move around. I wonder if there's some upscaling thing that's happening on my end that's terrible. Let's turn them off. I have been having weird ghosting like that in every Unity game lately. I didn't think this had... Is the anti-aliasing method? Terrain tessellation, render distance, terrain detail.
But usually ghosting is like a DLSS or
Yeah, I
something.
didn't think this had DLSS. Oh, that's the wrong refresh rate, anyway.
Until Cat
Weird.
comes out the other side of the planet. Very good question.
Only a matter of time.
Let's try that, see if that's any different. Ah, I think it was the anti-aliasing method. So it's gone away. Yep, that's fixed it. Nice.
Not real sure on Cobalt.
Wait, so Capac, you've already used the Sunshine Mind and stuck in the locker?
Yeah. Not at the locker. I'm down in a hole.
Are you
Oh, I thought you were at the
asking one
base.
of us to check if we're short?
Making observation of his surroundings, maybe?
Not sure what his goal was there.
I'm digging up rocks and I'm not finding any cobalt. That's all it was. There's no secret messages.
I don't know.
It seemed like there was. When are we planning on trading for seeds? Later? I don't have a
Like
better
lots
answer than
of
that.
things.
Yes, I play in 4K, I record in 1440, and I stream in 1080. Unless I'm streaming on YouTube, in which case I stream in 1440.
And what I'm recording in 1440 and streaming in 720 because Starlink cannot do 1080.
Doesn't surprise me. That you would be upload limited. Well, temperature's slowly dropping there. We were at minus 77 or something before. Now we're at minus 78. Got another half a degree of progress. No, Sarian. When people give me orders, I refuse. This is how this works. If you say something in chat that is phrased as a command, you can guarantee there is less likelihood of me doing it. If you say something like, you should do this because of
You
this.
should do this really cool.
Well, if something's said in chat like, you should do this because of this reason, then I'm much more likely to do it than just someone saying do this. Because if someone tells me do this, I'm like, I kind of don't want to because that's kind of come off as rude. Yes. So of course chat comes immediately out with don't die. Don't tell me what to do.
It's advisable to your long-term health if you don't die.
Mm. But again, this is another one of those, like we were talking about earlier, the nuances of English, especially when there's a decent chance that a good proportion of chat are not native English speakers. And it's hard to get those little nuances. But it's just, at a certain point, there are certain games where it's more likely for me to just be like, no, I'm done. I'm not doing what people tell me. Just gonna do what I want to do, how I want to do it. Figure it out myself. And I reckon the game that would probably bring that out in me the most would have to be like something like Factorio or Zomboid, because that's where I got the most bossy people in chat. Nah, see, something like Minecraft's fine because I know what I'm doing enough that I can just be like, go away. I'm doing it this way because I want to. The games that I don't know well, it's harder. The less I know, the harder it is for me to calmly handle those sorts of things. And if you go back to some of my older streams for Stationeers, it's something I've been gradually trying to get better at. Because like, Capax got one way of handling it, which is just doesn't pay attention to most of it anyway. Which means he's got a pre-filter.
We handle it by not handling it.
Yeah, you pre-filter the information so that what actually gets to you is minimal, and so it doesn't really bother you. I'm not sure how TFE handles it. I think he plays games where there's not that much going on, unless, I guess, when he plays Space Engineers.
Wait, what are we even talking about?
When chat's trying to tell you things, and if you read it and your initial interpretation of it has a bit too direct or a bit too commanding. Because it's
I don't really get that much of it.
It's much more common in the more technical games. Like you talk
All
to
the
Waste.
comments about pronouncing solder.
Yeah, solder, and that's why I do that.
It's pronounced solder.
But it's
See, I still knows what I'm talking about.
it's one of those things where it's like balancing between listening and taking in as much as you can without letting your natural instant response to a thing be frustrated. And it's difficult, and I definitely don't get it right a lot of the time, but I try to get better at it.
It depends a lot on what it is.
That's fair.
Like, nobody wants to be told by chat things that they already know.
True.
And also, sometimes you don't want to be told things by chat that you don't know, but you don't think you should know yet.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. And it's not any one person. Like, you can have, you only need one person to say the wrong thing out of what, we've got 517 people watching between the three channels. That's a lot of people to easily have have a misstep. Like,
well, nobody in the chat is going to know what TFE, Splitsy, and I know and don't know completely about the game.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's Reggie to interrupt.
Like, there's stuff that you could say to me about this game that it would annoy Splitsy if you told him, but if you told me, I'd be like, oh, right, that's what's supposed to be happening.
Yeah, there's a bit of that. Yeah. It's especially one of the biggest challenges if you play anything story related or anything that has discovery as part of it, as a big part of the gameplay. I made comments that the vintage story hints have generally been pretty good, especially for, as I said, a technical game like that, where it's much more common for people to feel like the person they're watching needs to know something. Because it's a natural urge to have.
Hit one of the vents inwards, so now I'm stuck in the. I'm slightly stuck in my airlock.
Oh, do you need some help?
Essentially. I mean, I could just disassemble a door to get out, but that's not ideal.
You could just stay forever in
So,
tomb.
Tiffy, if you grab your screwdriver and turn the console to... Wait, how have you locked yourself in there?
Yeah,
Do you have
Well.
power to the doors?
Sounds like it's going well.
yeah, I've got power to the doors.
So if you grab your screwdriver and turn the airlock control to control, then you can deselect the door and then you can manually control it.
Okay. Hey, freedom.
There's also like chat delay, and there's as Zoran was saying, it's often not intentional. It comes from a place of wanting to see you succeed, forgetting the journey is the part of the fun, and just also it's just a natural thing to want to do. Like, people give me grief. I think this is why I relate to this so much. People give me grief for how much I try and help Capac sometimes. So I get where it's coming from. And that's why I've worked on it over the years to try and take things in the best way they could have been intended. But there's always a limit.
That's just because they know I'm beyond help. It's fruitless. Pointless endeavor.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, my nitrogen's warmed up because I've got more
That's
nitrogen.
what I was doing.
It's actually pumping in again, but still. Still don't think I've got enough pollutant in here because this thing's not full. I want to at least have enough pollutant in this loop that there's enough liquid in there for this to evaporate most of the time. Need more. More. I effectively have a filter plugged into this. But what I'm thinking I should probably do is just, instead of having this pollutant come back and then go back through there, it should go into a condensation chamber and go directly into that liquid pipe. Because it's coming out cold, and that's going to be much better.
All right.
There's also, like, text doesn't carry tone very well. Text is terrible for tone.
That's why emojis were invented.
I wonder if that's actually true. Feels like one of those things that's like, it seems self-evident on the surface, but also could not be.
It could have been abbreviation instead.
Yeah. Could have been, or it could have been invented by Japan because they wanted a picture of sushi. Because I think emojis came from Japan originally.
Text messages.
Yeah, there we go.
But oddly, I think the modern version of Bonsai doesn't. Comes from Germany, of all places.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was that a World War II thing?
Maybe?
That's for some reason ringing a bell. I may be completely off base, but I feel like there was something around that. Or post. I don't know. There's something in... It was like... Yes, I do remember coming across that TV.
Oh, gee, Reggie is really trying to remind you.
Well, Reggie reminds 2 minutes before, then 1 minute before, and then it runs.
Ah.
So I get double the chance to hit a button that snoozes them for 5 minutes.
No! Why?
What the?
Oh dear, did Kavak just eject something?
No, I just lost a stack of ore that's rolling away.
Or do you two want to come up here and we can probably wrap up for today?
Yep, where are you?
I'm inside.
Oh,
You know, where you guys need to be when we save the game so you don't die.
I know, I was pretty close to, dehydrating when I joined.
You were doing fine.
What's he starting
I
without me?
would have thrown some water your way eventually. I didn't manage to get to my nitrogen, but I did at least get us power, and the nitrogen system should now do something if I just leave it for a few days in game. I hope.
What's it
Eventually.
supposed to be doing?
It's supposed to be cooling down nitrogen to get to liquid levels, so then it can go into the cryo chambers, and then you can line a cryo chamber and fix your lungs up, because your lungs are damaged.
Jetpack on?
What are you talking about? My lungs feel fine.
Back here. You need your backpack, TV, because you got to put your propellant in it. Up here.
Yeah?
Your jetpack runs on propellant.
I know.
There's a canister for that in your current jetpack.
Oh, because I haven't been using it.
And then this is... Yeah, there you go.
No, I've already done it.
Wait, I'm confused. Didn't you just ask me where it is?
No, I'm asking why you're wearing your jetpack.
Oh, because I don't bother taking it off.
Does it not affect hygiene?
No.
Oh, okay then.
The only reason to take it off is to fill up the propellant.
Yeah, I just always do that.
But I leave it on because I want to, I use the inventory constantly. I basically got it open all of the time. But yeah, I think it's about that time for today. Capac and I will be back tomorrow over on his channel playing some more 7 Days to Die with our week 4 Horde night.
Oh no, the hordes!
The raving hordes.
Then I'll be back with Shaq on my channel on Wednesday with some more vintage story. And TFE, you'll be back on Thursday or the weekend? I keep forgetting.
Actually, yeah, new thing. Thursday morning, so the same sort of time that this stream starts. I will be
Okay. Cool.
playing another Batman game, or that other thing we need to talk about.
Yes.
Secret thing.
Yes.
One of those.
Yeah, when I get confirmation of that thing. Indeed. Cool. And Capac will obviously be back on his Wednesday Workbench stream, I presume.
That's a plan.
Alrighty. So there's all that, and plenty more to come. And we
He's basically had a life ring wearing that belt.
You need to put your light away too, Capac.
Oh. I put my light.
That's one way to interrupt the outro.
It's so good. Alright. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.
Time to do a raid.